I almost scared myself shitless. Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Utawarerumono Past and Present Rediscovered. Hope y'all are doing well. Damn, that was genuinely a jump scare, but good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Jeremy and Archelaus. And if Sky, you happen to be hanging around, watch out. But yeah, we are back at it again. Happy Saturday. Title screen jump scare. No, actually, so the thing that scared me was I switched to my gameplay screen, and all of a sudden I saw my webcam light turn on, and I was like, oh no, if I didn't turn off the hand cam stuff, it would have been a different visual, because like we do be using this webcam for our work meetings. But welcome on in. What's it called? So yeah, been a pretty light week, but like not for lack of events. I think last time we streamed was shoot, I want to say like Monday. Might have been like Monday or Tuesday. I think Monday. So like we've almost gone, I want to say 5 or 6 days without a stream, which is like whoa. But yeah, been quite a time. On Tuesday, I believe it was Tuesday. No, on Wednesday, we had our last day at our our warehouse position, and you work treat you well. It's been going really, really well so far. Like, so Wednesday, we quit. It was like effective immediately. I was able to say my goodbyes to everyone, and it was like kind of nice. Everyone was wishing me the best. It was really cool. And then after that, normally my days on Thursday and Friday would have been taken off, but because the new work is a Monday through Friday type thing, I had work on Thursday and Friday right after quitting on Wednesday. And to top it off too, on Thursday, I had the misfortune of eating something that gave me stomach poisoning, food poisoning. Once again, we have been inflicted with the terrible stomach. I don't think it was nearly as bad as it was prior, because I feel like the last 2 times I've had it was like, oh, I was out for the count for like maybe 3 days of just like straight up suffering. And luckily for me, it was just like the one day. I was out of commission for Thursday leading into Friday. Yeah, great experience. It was quite something, because I had eaten a rice dish for lunch on Thursday, and I believe that rice dish was maybe left out for far too long, which caused me to want to die. So kind of like throughout the workday, I was kind of going through it. Like I was like, I didn't necessarily have any sort of serious nausea until after work, which was lucky for me. But boy, when I say like the after work experience was straight up miserable. And then to top it off too, the day after, I was going to my niece's graduation. So I had to make sure that I was like at least good enough to make it to the graduation, because it would have sucked to have been like, oh, I'm gonna go. And then like the day before the graduation, I'm like, I got food poisoning, Lamau. But we ended up being okay, luckily. It wasn't too bad. Yesterday was, for the most part, I was just dealing with a bit of soreness in like the lower abdomen from like all the retching. But it was good. We're good. Work's been good. Update for the wallet missing story. Someone did mail me my wallet back. Unfortunately, all the cards are effectively useless besides my driver's license, because I canceled all of them already. But we simply do not proceed. Welcome on in, Sky. Welcome on in. Yeah, you're here for the yapping section. You're safe. Hello, Sky. Good to see you. Hello, Nietzsche. Nietzsche jump scare. Speaking of Nietzsche, earlier today I was feeling a bit inspired, and I was working on some new like stream elements for when I do my re-debut, because like I'm like honestly debating whether I want to do some sort of video into like a PowerPoint like a lot of people do. And it's like, a video is gonna take a second. I don't know what I would do with the video, but we're playballing the idea of a video, and like it's just gonna be like a lot of drops at the end of the month, I think. Hopefully. I know I keep saying like drop soon and then nothing happens, but for real this time, We're working from home now. It's all good. Like, the new energy that I have found here is going to be a boon to everything I do on the stream. So did you like the Summer Games Fest announcements? They were pretty good. They were pretty good. Unfortunately, the way I was watching it, it happened to have a ton of like PowerPoint presentations more so than like a proper live stream. It felt like the way it was, I don't know, maybe because I was watching it on Twitch, a lot of it was having like stuttering. The new Blue Archive energy, I mean. No, okay. So like, here's the thing, Sky, about Blue Archive energy. I can burn through my Blue Archive energy in like 10 minutes. You give me 10 minutes, if I'm not doing any reading, in 10 minutes, I can go through all like 1,100 energy that I'm given for the day. They give you so many really, really fast avenues to just like do your thing and go. I don't know. I mean, I think you've said you don't really like that. But for me personally, as someone who doesn't find themselves playing mobile games unless, I don't know, pretty much ever, it's like really, really good. Yeah, it's not really a lot of energy exactly. FGS has more games. But yeah, let me take a look at that Summer Games Fest list again, because we missed quite a lot. I haven't really had a chance to talk about the state of play and the Summer Games Fest games, because shoot, last time I did a stream was before all those big announcements. Now, yeah, the autoplay features are nice, gives me more time for reading. Exactly, and that's what I do really like. Yeah, once I exhaust all the story, we're gonna drop it, sadly. I mean, I think that's okay. I think if you're like me, where every once in a while, like, it's good to like play it, then stop playing, and then come back to it like a year or two later and be like, okay, this is all new stuff. But let's see. I mean, going through the Summer Games Fest stuff, obviously Resident Evil Code Veronica remake, looking pretty cool. Yeah, but besides FF7 Revelation, I'm also intrigued by the Last Ronin game looked really, really cool. I mean, I've heard a lot of good stuff about the comic, because I guess The Last Ronin was a comic. And I won't spoil much, because I looked up a little bit, and I don't know if it is a spoiler, but it's like, apparently the story behind it is, like, I think Shredder kills, like, Master Splinter and, like, 3 of the turtles, or, like, I don't know, all but 1 of the turtles, and, like, it's like a vengeance story, and it's kind of lit. But yeah, Resident Evil Code Veronica remake looks cool. I haven't played Cuphead, but like the Mighty Cuphead Adventure thing looked really nice. Alien Isolation 2. Here, I'm spoiled. Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. Also, I don't know if I said hello to Union, but hello, Union. What's it called? Yeah, Alien Isolation 2. Really, really dug Alien Isolation 1. I do feel like the final act of Alien Isolation 1 maybe dragged on a bit longer than it could have. It felt like, I mean, I think a lot of people hold the same opinion of like Alien Isolation feels like a couple of different endings. Like you play through 3 different endings. Because there's like multiple parts in the story where it's like, okay, if the game ended here, like, it'd be fine. But it like, it kind of kept going, not in a bad way. So like, I don't know, Alien Isolation 2 has the potential to like tighten that up and just be a better game. Very, very excited for that. I'm already like a third of the way caught up, Archeolus. It's because it's peak. And Sky, after I talked about Eden Treaty like a couple hours ago, maybe like an hour ago, I went back and like was like skimming through that story, and I'm like, damn, that's so good. Mika, my beloved. Gen Atlas, I don't know. I haven't really played too much of like Fumito Ueda's games like Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. I played a little bit of Shadow of Colossus. I know they're really acclaimed, and Gen Atlas did look kind of neat. In the trailer, it looked like they had some sort of like Gurren Lagann esque flying robot head, if I'm remembering which trailer was what. So that was kind of neat. Blood Message, I feel like we're getting a lot of samurai games, no? Blood Message look neat. Stranger Than Heaven Tupac reveal. certainly something. I think it's been very mixed reception, especially with the way people. I mean, Tupac is still pretty recent in memory, so it's kind of weird, and like, I don't know. I mean, I know, but like, I don't know. It's cool, but it just feels a little icky with all the stuff that's going on with like the Tupac estate, from what I've read. And like, I mean, Snoop Dogg, the type of guy to take a deal from just about anybody. So it's like, I don't know if I want him to be the arbiter of like what's okay to do and what's not for Tupac's like legacy. And it's like, okay. But I mean, if it's good, it's good. We're keeping an eye on it. Like, so far, Stranger Than Heaven, that's been like the only kind of like questionable move from everything that's been really, really good up to now. Hex. Which one was Hex? First-person adventure where a research team must traverse a supernatural world with hulking monsters and strange artifacts. Oh, it was like Hex or like something like that, no? This one seemed pretty neat. I'll be streaming the Xbox Showcase tomorrow. We're going to be seeing our announcement for that event. I am fully expecting that, but I might actually be busy tomorrow. I was thinking that I would, and that would lead into like Persona 2, because we haven't really done too many streams this week. It was like Monday with the space game, and that's it. And I don't know, I've just been like really busy, really like going through it, I guess, getting used to the new job. And I mean, it might just have to be like next week. I might do like a react on Discord, but I don't know if I might be able to do a showcase stream. So like, sadly, probably not. And it's like questionable whether or not I'm going to be doing Persona tomorrow either. Yeah, I never really got into Tupac's music, so like I didn't really carry the way, to be honest. Like, they revealed it and I was like, yeah, that's the dead celebrity. You know, funny enough, being like a West Coast kid, I don't know if it's because like maybe my brother was like a little contrarian, but I remember growing up, my brother being really into like Biggie. So that's more of what I listened to more so than Tupac. And come to find out very recently that my brother like detests New York. He absolutely detests New York. I don't know if Biggie's from New York or where, but it's just funny to think like he was on that side of the rap game, and like he hates that city. I hope for a 2027 P4R. There's also the Nintendo Direct happening in a few days, rumored. Oh yeah, I was seeing that there was a rumored Nintendo Direct, and wasn't it because like Thomas the Tank Engine spilled the beans? Because that's what I saw on Twitter. Like, Thomas the Tank Engine was like, oh yeah, and we'll talk more about it on the 9th. And like, there was nothing about the 9th that was like very relevant. Also, hello, Sagi. Good to see you. Right, time to say goodbye to another YouTuber. Whoa. Archelaus, are we losing someone? Anyways, though, what was I saying? I stopped at Hex, but it's like spelled weird, like Hakes. Then there was the Dead by Daylight reveal for the 10th anniversary. I haven't played Dead by Daylight, so it's kind of whatever. Oh, they passed? Aw, that's a shame. After Dead by Daylight, Mortal Shell 2. I never played Mortal Shell, but Mortal Shell 2 looked kind of neat. Then we had Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag Resynced. I don't know, like, Resynced looks really, really good. But like, as someone who played Black Flag maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, just kind of to replay it, I don't know how itching I am to like play it again. But I'm sure for the people who haven't had the chance to play it, like, it's gonna be a really good time. Then we're there at the Last Ronin. Fortnite's completely lost me. At least from like a monetary standpoint, I don't really want to support Fortnite anymore. Then we had Gundam Rogue Orbit. You know, I was also kind of seeing mixed things about that. It's like, I guess like Gundam heads don't really like it, but like mecha heads are kind of like, oh neat, very cool. I guess we'll see about that one. Extremely hard game, friend slop co-op game. Then Crossfire looked kind of interesting. Anytime I think of Crossfire, though, I always think of that one Freddy W video. I don't know if y'all... Was it a Freddy W video where it's like... They made like a giant Crossfire like toy and like CGI or whatever. And I don't know if the Crossfire theme song was originally like... Did the commercial have that really rockin' theme song where it's like, Crossfire! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Crossfire! Because that's what I remember. Yeah, Xbox Showcase at 1 a.m. Great news for me waking up tomorrow. You be getting up really early, Jeremy. That's something I've noticed. But yeah, Xbox Showcase 1 a.m. The song was the original, from the original commercial. Damn. Whoever did that commercial... You know, commercial theme songs and like little commercial jingles are a... I don't know if they're a dead art, but you know, you obviously don't have those like head jingles anymore, I feel. I don't know if that's because, you know, YouTube Premium and my move away from TV, but I don't know, like commercials I don't really ever see anymore. And I don't know what that life is like, for better or for worse. So then after that, Control Resonant obviously looking really good. I need to hop on Alan Wake into Control, into Alan Wake 2, into Control Resonant, I think. And then I do know that Remedy is making like a Max Payne 2 remake, or Max Payne 1 and 2. Should be very cool. Yeah, Sonic branding has made a shift towards small jingles at the end over a full memorable song for the most part. Guild Wars 3. I am hopeful, because I always like to see new games in the MMO space that actually like do something interesting. And hopefully Guild Wars 3 does something interesting. Weirdly, I think I'm very, very excited for Star Wars Galactic Racer. It was kind of, when I watched the trailer for that, it was giving me a ton of like, and call me a LARPer, the way I've never played it, but I would love to. It was kind of giving me a little bit of F-Zero, right? Like, I don't think I've ever played such a like high octane like racer, and that looked very, very fun. End of Abyss looked neat. We're keeping our eyes on that. I think the monster designs looked really cool, and like isometric horror, always a pleasure. Virtua Fighter Crossroads. Virtua Fighter, the story looked really interesting. I've never played a Virtua Fighter outside of like the side stories in Lost Judgment. We'd play a new Virtua Fighter. And we're almost done, by the way, I think. This is like almost all of the reveals. Dragon Wilds. I've always wanted to kind of get into Dragon Wilds. I played a ton of RuneScape growing up. I don't know how good the survival spinoff is, but I mean, it looks cool. Of course, I always wanted to get into Grounded 2. That made me hopeful it was a new Sleeping Dogs team. It really kind of did have that Sleeping Dogs energy. And I don't know exactly where the Virtua Fighter spin-off story was going to take, or the Virtua Fighter Crossroads story is taking place. But like, I was seeing stuff that it might be based around like the Philippines or something. And like, oh, that's kind of neat. You love to see like stories take place in Southeast Asia. I totally didn't see the thing from Mafia: The Old Country. Story update, Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Tifa being added Street Fighter combatant was a fun surprise. I saw a clip of, who is it? Like Maximilian dude? I think that's his name. I recognize his face more than anything. I guess like he was like, whoa, as soon as Tifa came up, and it, like, I don't know, maybe he was like thinking that Tifa, or like there wouldn't be like another Final Fantasy character added to Street Fighter or like something like that. And then like the Tifa jump scare was like all it took. Maximilian Pegasus. If I could drop a Maximilian Pegasus Yu-Gi-Oh quote, I would. 1666 Amsterdam. 1666 Amsterdam looked kind of neat. We're keeping our eye on that for sure. Saw Genesis. Saw Genesis is kind of interesting. I didn't read that from the trailer, but I guess Saw Genesis is a Dead by Daylight type game. It's a multiplayer asymmetrical horror game by Bloober. Cool. Lords of the Fallen 2. I unfortunately cannot separate the art from the artist, and the director of Lord of the Fallen is kind of a chud. So we shan't be playing. Star Wars Zero Company. We love our XCOM likes. Star Wars XCOM could be a good time. I don't know shit about them. Yeah, they're kind of chud. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Bandai Namco Rebel Wolves. Time hopping. What was this one? This might have been when I had to like tune out a little bit. I don't know. We don't know about that one. I'll have to go back and look at that. Among Us. Among Us story? Is this like Minecraft story mode but for Among Us? Weird. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen remake was kind of good, then hella ass after halfway. Yeah, I've heard that the pacing or like the combat or something kind of falls off a cliff eventually. Story mode for Among Us, yes. Yeah, the entire Among Us part made me cringe. I wonder who they're making that for, right? Because, like, are kids even still into Among Us? I feel like they're not. I feel like Among Us had its time in the light, and other things have like maybe taken its place in like the popular zeitgeist. Oh man. Oh, my dog's out of water. All right, let me see. I'm gonna go give him some water real quick, and we will be right back. I do not want this boy to be parched, and I'll probably get some ice for my drink too. 1 second. Watering the dog. I guess I was watering the dog last time. 1 second. Okay, we're back. Also, perhaps I'll Discord stream. Kind of want to see Sky do polls during the Festbana and Blue Archive. One thing from the state of play that caught my attention was Dynasty Warriors 3 Remake Collection coming on October 1st. Might actually be getting that since it's only 40. Oh, that sounds like a good time. I've always wanted to get into Dynasty Warriors like that. Also, enjoy stream. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate it. Hop on to Peak Blue Archive. Can't wait. I'm really interested to see what you think, because, like, I love Volume 3. Chapter 3 Volume 3, like, just all of those are so good. Shoot, what was I talking about before I hydrated my dog? I don't remember. But, I mean, going down the list for Volume 3, but tomorrow's reading, peak. Okay, we stopped at Among Us story. I see some stuff for 007, Hunter, Monster Hunter Wild Descendants. Man, I wish I was able to get in Monster Hunter like a lot of my friends did. But Worlds left such a bad taste in my mouth. And like, unfortunately, I don't think that taste will ever leave. Swords of Legends. So I do wish this page did have more pictures. Wow, what was I on to? I feel like I was talking about something. Yeah, perhaps you try Monster Hunter Stories as a fresh perspective. You know, I have seen a bit of Monster Hunter Stories, and it does look like fun. In any case, though, yeah, Hot Wheels. We love a good racing game. I've actually been playing a bit of Forza Horizon 5 on the side. Just like when the mood strikes me, I'll hop on, do like 2 or 3 races, then like turn it off. It's fun. I'm having fun with it. I guess Sonic had something for the 35th anniversary. New DLC was revealed last year. Sonic Racer with Godzilla and Evangelion's collabing with Sonic? And a Sonic Pico Park. Huh. Okay. That's not where I would ever expected Sonic to go, but I guess. Then we had Attack on Titan. Yeah, so many unexpected crossovers. Yeah. Like imagine jumping from the whimsy of something like the Chao Garden of like Sonic Adventure 2 and then like the end of Evangelion. Only Sonic, I guess, huh? First Digimon and Godzilla, now Sonic and Evangelion. Attack on Titan, Koei Tecmo doing Attack on Titan 3. Then we got Clutch from Maverick, ex-Forza devs. Kind of looking neat. Chronicles. Oh, Chronicles Medieval. Okay, like I had my eye on Chronicles Medieval for a little bit. As a big enjoyer of Mountain Blade, like both Bannerlord and Warband, I love games with like a billion soldiers, and it looks like Chronicles Medieval is like that type of game where you're just like on a field with like 400 dudes. It's just so cool. It's just so cool to me. Then we had Sea of Remnants. I do kind of remember that. Sea of Remnants. It kind of was given a little bit of gacha, right? Or like something. Hitman, World of Assassination. They were doing Wiz Khalifa. No Atelier this year, sad. There's still time. There's still time, Jeremy. Atelier could show up at the Microsoft showcase. No, that'd be insane. But I don't know, maybe Nintendo Direct. Nintendo Direct on the 9th. Pal World going into 1.0. Wolf Among Us 2. Wolf Among Us 2. That game has been in development for a long time now. I loved Wolf Among Us 1. I think when 2 comes out, we'll probably end up playing it. Then Stellar Blade Blood Rain. Stellar Blade Blood Rain looked really, really cool. Unfortunately, I am part of the crowd that does think that the character does look like a child. But like the combat and like all the developments they made from the first Stellar Blade, it looks really, really fun. I hope there's some adjustment there. Like, I don't know if it's just like the eyes too big, the cheeks too puffy. They kind of give in like when I saw them, I was like, oh, kid protagonist. And then she kind of talked and I was like, oh, Probably not. Then the Street Fighter 6 with the Tifa, the Yasmin, Arjun, and Bosch. And then they ended with Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Do you know, it's really funny about Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if I've just surrounded myself with the people who hate on Final Fantasy VII, or like people don't like Final Fantasy VII, the remakes, but like, I feel like I've definitely pushed myself into some sort of echo chamber, right? Because like people like Final Fantasy VII Remake and like all the games around them for the most part. It might just be because like Sky and Anna are really, really staunch about their hatred for these games. And that bleeds into like other aspects of what I hear about the game. I don't know. I mean, we got to give it our fair shake. I never finished Remake when it came out. That was one of the games I had picked up a PS4 for, and I unfortunately stopped around the time we got to some sort of haunted train yard. It's crazy to think that I picked up a PS4 and only played Spider-Man and a part of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and those are the only games I played on that thing. Yeah, it's a massive RPG. There's hates and loves. I've seen people who like Final Fantasy VII say they're getting tired of it. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is kind of like a Hobbit scenario, no? Like, is it the same way? I feel like it's gotta be, right? Where like they're maybe stretching the source material a little too thin. Like, I know people had that complaint for the Hobbit movies. They like turned one book into 3 movies, whereas like Final Fantasy VII is out here turning one game into 3. But yeah, that covers the Summer Games Fest. As far as the state of play, I'm actually surprised. I think I really, really liked the state of play and was more interested in a couple of things in state of play, more so than the Summer Games Fest. Yeah, people are expecting remakes, not remakes. Oh yeah, because it is like a different story too, right? That's probably it. Yeah, arguably, FF7 on PS1 was 3 discs, so an argument could be made on that. Yeah. I mean, like, if they remade Xenogears, I would want them to do, like, a disc 1 and 2. Although, like, it might end up being a disc 1, 2, 3 in Xenogears' case, because, like, they really compressed the hell out of Xenogears. Let me see. What happened in the state of play? In the state of play... Yeah, each disc is not 100 gigs though, yeah. Or is now at 100 gigs, yeah. Okay, so from state of play... State of play had Wolverine. Marvel Tokon, I'm not like a fighting head, but it did look cool. Rayman also always looks like a fun time. I played a Rayman on the DS, and I was a big fan of that. Banjo the Chef, the prequel to Dave the Diver, low-key looked really fire. I hope it's not an exclusive. Kemory looked cool. We've had our eye on what was it? Not Tango Gameworks, because Tango Gameworks was Evil Within and like Ghostwire, right? Kemory looked kind of neat. The Lost Wild. The Lost Wild is the game that I am really, really excited for, because I yearn for more dinosaur games, and the fact that they're making some sort of like survival has kind of been plagued with the like survival type game like Valheim and stuff. What's it called? Just like straight up a horror dinosaur game? Sign me right the fuck up. Yeah, you mentioned a Xenogears makes me wish for an HD remaster of the Xenosaga. I mean, we'll hop on Xenosaga soonish, someday. Because that is, like, probably next on the list of, like, JRPGs, assuming we don't randomly get, like, Horizon 2 in, like, a month. Or, like, 3 months. 4 months? Probably 4 months. But yeah, Lost Wild, we will be there. Maybe there wasn't too much going on in the state of play. I think it was just I was really hyped for the dinosaur horror that like that overtook my feelings for like all the game reveals that have happened. Because The Lost Wild really, really stole my heart. I hope it's good. There was Onimusha, looked neat. They have a demo. We don't have a PS5. Silent Hill Townfall kind of looked cool too. Of course, Ace Combat 8. We can't forget. Stuntman Hollywood. I played Stuntman Ignition on the Xbox 360. It was a very, very fun time. Although I never bought the game. My memory with Stuntman Ignition was replaying the demo a billion times. It was just a lot of fun. Cause like it gave you like, I think 3 different movies to shoot. And Stuntman Ignition, the demo gave you 3 movies to shoot. And it was like enough to keep me like satisfied as a like, I don't know how old I must have been. Let me think, for maybe like 12, 11, 13 years old. Like that was enough for me. Enough for me until like Halo took over my body and soul with Halo 3 and all those other games that like a lot of those like kids played back in the day. The early CODs, just the, you know, the kid games. Control Resonant Marathon. Until Dawn 2. I don't know how I feel about it being called Until Dawn 2. Like, because the same company, they are the people who made Man of Medan and like The Quarry and all those, right? Like those are all the same games, like the same types of games and like the same developer. Let me look at Fire Sprite. What have they done? Oh, Fire Sprite is not Until Dawn 1. It's a different company doing Until Dawn 2? Huh. Interesting. Okay, who did the first game then? The first game was by Supermassive Games. Okay. Yeah, they did all the games that I'm thinking of. It feels weird that it's called Until Dawn 2. Like, I feel like it was... I don't know. I feel like being on the island or whatever, it could go for like a different name. And then God of War Lafay? We haven't played God of War remakes or reboots, so it's like, I don't know. But I mean, the game looked fun. I think for what little gameplay it was shown, because I mean, being real, they were like, here's 20 minutes of gameplay and like 18 minutes of it was just walking and like holding a button to do something, which is like, eh. But I mean, the actual like 2 minutes of gameplay in that 20 minutes looked pretty fun. Like, it made me want to play the God of War games, because, I mean, I haven't played them before. Yeah, it's a third of the state of play. it was at least a little interesting. But, I mean, if you tuned out during that time, I would not blame you. Like, there are bits of it that were kind of like... Definitely giving that like focus up M like dialogue with the cube and all that. It is screaming AAA in like both the best and worst ways. But I mean, I guess it is what it is, right? Man, you know what? There was a lot more that I was excited for about the Summer Games Fest than I was about State of Play. But The Lost Wild was just that cool to me. I mean, there was also Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. That looked kind of neat. I did hear that there's a lot of AI usage in that though, so like I don't know. Amazon Studios, I don't know. But I mean, I guess if it's fun, I don't know. It's like it's a mixed bag. Yeah, maybe Sky the Second on the Nintendo Direct, JP. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, definitely. Because was it a year or two ago where they announced the first chapter remake in a Nintendo Direct randomly? And then they went more in depth on it in the JP side than they did the English side. We got to keep our eyes peeled. Messed up that the Directs are different depending on the region. But I get it. Yeah, I think that covers all the games. I mean, barring the like smaller showcases that are going on with the Summer Games Fest too. Because I know they've got a lot of like smaller independent releases and like titles that are being announced now too. And I think they were even doing some like today. But we haven't had like a chance to sit down and watch all those yet. We've been keeping ourselves busy. And we have been keeping ourselves busy yapping. It's been 43 minutes and we've been sitting here at this menu. But I think we're just about wrapped up on all of that talk. And we can finally go ahead and get started with some Utawarerumono. Also, welcome back, Archelis. Welcome back. Perfect timing. We're back to our Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Unfortunately, what was her name again? Hinoka? The Mikado's like, you know, it is Hinoka, right? Let me look at the glossary. It's been a week. It's been a week and we have unfortunately forgotten some names. Honoka, thank you. Honoka has given us a new means of using our Akurukas or Akututurikas. I still mix those up. Akuruka is the mask, Akututurica is like the creature? Or was it the other way? Random Hisoka jump scare. Hisoka? Where have I heard that name? Is Hisoka the creepy Hunter guy? I know he started with an H. Yeah, Hunter. Okay, yeah. Ah, now that I'm looking at it, we got new UI for probably all the menus with Oshtor's mansion looking like this. Yeah, Hisoka's the card magician in Hunter. Straight to Yuri's room. We have done no quests. We're broke as hell. But yeah, now we can like summon our Akurukas behind us. All cool like. But unfortunately, like a rogue radish will take us out on the street. It's a give and take. When do you think the sequel to Trails Beyond the Horizon will be announced? Game Awards? Oh, there's no way in hell it's getting a Game Awards announcement. I do not believe Falcom has it in their budget to give Jeff Keighley, the Dorito Pope Mountain Dew God, like $1 trillion for like a 30-second spot. That is like the Games Fest and like all those like showcases are effectively like the Super Bowl of like video game commercials or whatever, or the Super Bowl commercial of video games. It's like, I'd rather Falcom focus on making that shit Kino as hell than to give like $1 trillion to Jeff Keighley and advertise it for like 20 seconds for people to be like posting about Destiny 3 in chat. Yeah, Falcom's just gonna randomly drop a 20-second PV for Kai 2 on a random day at an afternoon. Yeah, because didn't they do that for Kai 1? I remember, like, was I playing Daybreak 1 or was it Daybreak 2, Jeremy? I feel like it might have been you or Eli or someone randomly came in and was like, new Trails, like, Kai promotional video just dropped. And, like, we took a look at it with no context and we were like, oh, that's peak. Yeah, that Kai 1 PV still sticks in my mind. It is such a good PV. It was such a memorable PV. It's crazy that that song was just Amelia's, like, theme. And that she walked into Brahmadi's like that. But if not for that, incredibly memorable trailer. But yeah, like, I don't know, if Falcom's gonna release a trailer on anything, it's gonna be like a Nintendo Direct. But I don't know if they would ever do anything like that for for their newer games. I don't really see much advertising now that I think about it for any of their newer games. Like the furthest reach of their advertising I've seen in like any major showcase has been their pushes for kind of Kyoto Xanadu in like Nintendo Direct and Sky remake in Nintendo Direct, but that's kind of it. Like there was no fanfare or any like buzz, at least on the major scale, for any of the Daybreak games, Daybreak 2, Kaino Kaseki Beyond the Horizon, I mean. But I mean, if you're in those circles, like, you're in those circles, it's hard to advertise a game when, like, you need, like, 13 games of knowledge to be like, oh yeah, this is peak and I will be buying day one. Like, they have not aligned themselves in the greatest position for, like, advertising and money. Deco Pompo? That was his name, right?
The other day, Boku Inante asked to become my subordinate. He's more shrewd than the likes of you, clearly. Naturally, I agreed without a moment's hesitation.
And so begins the adventurously cringe duo.
I resolve to serve Lord Decopompo from now on. He is a highly capable and trustworthy man.
Bro cannot read a character for the life of him. But yeah, definitely Persona 4 remake tomorrow. I feel like I've been seeing a ton of stuff about like, oh, it's got an ESRB rating and all that stuff, and it's like, if they don't show off a little more Persona 4 remake tomorrow, Atlas is kind of going through a little bit of a dry spell. Because, like, what else have they released recently? Like, after Metaphor, it was, like, the remake of that, like, detective game. And that was it. The real trick is going to be that instead of Persona 4 remake tomorrow, it's going to be a Trauma Center remake. But actually, it's Persona 5. Busy with P5X. Is the gacha money on that actually coming through, though? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know too many people who are still playing it. At least globally, like, on this side. Like, I feel like the Subway Slammer kind of pushed people away, and nobody ever really hopped back on after that, like, kind of tragic first arc. I'm sure it got better, but I don't know if it was like enough to, you know, make them gangbusters. Yeah, Atlas hasn't released any games during the 2026 calendar year. They just released P3 Makoto, and Chapter 3 was great. What did I hear? I'd play a Trauma Center remake.
With my talent for business and Boku Inante's combat prowess, we have the best of both worlds. We'll be an unstoppable political force.
Need more Sutra soundtracks.
He's the kind of business sense that only comes around once a generation. He's a cut above country bumpkins like you at any rate.
Boku Inante saying that to Oshtor? Crazy. It's gonna be a repeat with them, right?
Don't let this Imperial Guard position of yours go to your head. Your status is still lower than mine, nay, lower even than Boku Inante's.
So long as I stick with him, improving my own service record will be a simple matter. Then those lovely ladies that are always with you will think twice about me.
That is his monumental fumble. He's doing this for the girls when he really should be locking in and doing it for himself. But yeah, like, Atlas has been pretty quiet. Ask and thou shalt receive. Marado my oomph. Why is the text so low res? Like, I can see the pixels on that. I think there needs to be, like, anti-aliasing enabled. Make small talk.
No, peace hath returned to our fair capital. Would that such serene days could continue evermore.
Any more?
I am fond of the occasional drink, but no draught can compare to that which I share with thee, Mr. Oshtor. Even with thy ascension to Imperial Guard, 'tis my hope that we'll remain friends.
We're to the day you die. Even longer.
The road to scholarship goes ever on. The more my studies progress, the more I realize how much I have yet to learn.
And how about monsters? You gonna give me the demon monsters to fight off the bat? Oh. Is this just like the different types and the weaknesses and stuff? Okay. Yeah, this is... I'm good. We'll make do. Oh, and area rulers. Huh. Okay. Yeah, play more random games in the backlog. We love to see it. Found a Target gift card, ended up using it to buy Donkey Kong Bonanza. Figured what the hell. Ooh. Finding a gift card? Peak.
Lord Oshtor, becoming an Imperial Guard has made you more gallant than ever. You're a man with a capital M, no doubt about it. Oh, how wonderful.
Also, Nakoku mentioned.
I was thinking of taking a trip to your hometown of Enakamwe, but it turned out to be farther away than I expected. I know you must be busy, but perhaps you can sit down and tell me more about it sometime.
Check the weapon stats. Blah, 35. 35, 35. We're really walking around with dog shit. Before I go to the shop with our Mikado, like PC repair shop vibes.
If it isn't Lord Oshtor, I hope you're doing well. As you can see, I'm still in as fine a health as I ever was. I've got to say, I've gotten used to the fact that Sir Dikotoma is no longer around. Not that I really wanted to. I'm glad that life has returned to the capital, of course, but without him around, it all feels kind of hollow. The old guy next to me knows a ton of cool stories about Sir Dikotoma. Sometimes we stay up late at night talking about him. It's been some time now since Sir Dikotoma's death. When I first heard he was gone, I couldn't even get out of bed for 3 whole days. But I felt like he'd have told me, you can't keep moping around forever. And I found the strength to go on.
What happened to your Dawn Punisher sword that cost almost all your money? Much like all the other weapons I upgraded just for the sake of upgrading. They got turned into the Royal Treasury to fund some bullshit. I blame Deco Pompo.
さて、じいさんはいるかな
I wonder if Mito's around.
おい、じいさ
Hello? Anyone home?
ん反応がないな。
No
留守
reply.
かな
Guess he's not here.
なら、
I'll just have to do it myself
自
then.
分でやってしまうか。
No change there.
せっ
Let's
か
go.
くだから、じいさんのデータベースから、
See, I really like doing the upgrades for Halu.
こいつは ABL のエキスパンションパックじゃない
Let's
か。
see what he's got kicking around in his database. Ooh, an ABL expansion pack.
じいさん、こんないいもの
Mito,
隠
you
してるなん
sly
て
dog.
人が
How
悪
long are
ぜ
you going to keep this to yourself, huh?
どうせメンテするなら、よ
I'm
り
doing
パワーアッ
maintenance
プできるよ
anyways,
う、
so I might as
領
well
域を
power
拡
up a
張しと
little
くか。
too.
Is the voices louder? They feel a little loud. I'm gonna drop it by 1.
これでよし。
There. That's done it.
Or that's that done.
それと、
Ooh, now what's this?
光子カプセル。
Photon capsules. 1, 2, 3.
組み込んだら役に立つ。
Those could probably come in
早
handy.
速使わせてもらうか。
Best install them right away.
Does he just eat these bad boys? I grind over 3 hours trying to max up Halu ups. The equivalent of like eating Pop Rocks. Activate the scouter to continue. scout. Oh. Oh, the material section's a little different. Okay, where's the scouter again? Here. Assess the level of enemy danger on the field.
さすが俺
So why did Halu lose all his abilities again?
じいさんのものは俺のもの俺のものも俺のもの
They like hand waved it away as like he was spending so much time with Shunya that like he like lost his experience?
Good old Mito. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine.
Oh, nice. Let me have some too.
飴玉じゃないし
This isn't candy,
お前もんじゃない
Chi.
ぞ
It doesn't taste good at all.
あぐぬぬ
You had this all planned out,
って
huh?
ことかよおいみんな
Hey, everyone.
じいさんからオーダーだ
Mito left us an order.
お
Oh,
中によって
no.
旅支度をしてけってよ
Right, okay. He got like reset at the end of the first game. Right? I remember that. He got like shut down and rebooted. And that's why he lost all his abilities.
Hey, everyone. Mito left us an order. He wants us to head inside to make some more preparations.
ご隠居から
He said that?
そういえば
Wow,
店の
this is
奥
the
まで
first time we've ever been
初めて
into this
か
part
も
of the store, isn't it?
だったっけ
Oh, what I would do to have some of those like outfits on the rack.
わ
Oh
あ
my,
いろんな
look at all these
衣装があります
outfits.
のね
ご隠居
Here's
からの
another note from
佳境
from old Mito.
旅立つお前たちに
Consider this my way of helping you prepare for your journey.
そのままでは目
You
立ち
probably wish to avoid
動き
standing out
づ
too
らいで
much.
あろう
Feel free to change into something less conspicuous here.
ここで着替えていくがよい
Are we back to the Ukan Sakan bit?
オシトル
Oshtor and Mikazuchi.
たかが衣装を
Do not
選び
treat this as a simple change of appearance.
この絵
I
大将
expect you
と
to
し
pick
ての
out something
資質
befitting of
が問われ
Imperial
るぞ
guards.
などと難しく考えず
Oh, they're getting new
好
outfits.
きな衣装を
Just
選
kidding.
ぶといい
Try not to overthink things and choose whatever appeals to you.
だからといって
Except maybe don't go with the beardy and baldy look this time.
ほのかさ
Oh,
ん
there's something from
からのお礼
Honoka
よ
here too.
シューニャさんとム
Shunya and
ム
Munichika, I took the liberty of preparing a little something for you.
エムペラーのみんな
Everyone
と
at the
一緒に
Emperor worked hard to make you these travel clothes. We hope you appreciate them.
喜んでいただけたエムペラーのお姉さ
From
ん
the
たちが
girls at the Emperor.
嬉しいですけれ
I'm
ど
grateful, of course, but
何
I
でしょ
also
う
feel a
この
little
一抹の
uneasy.
不安は
I mean, that's gonna be a massive W. That's the hostess club, right? But who knows?
気持ちはわかるが
You know what? I'll say it. I've
Toriyasu
seen
chikaite
Munachika's new outfit. I don't know if I like it as much as her current one. Maybe it'll grow on me, but like, I don't know. I don't know.
I know what you mean. Best to just try them on and see what they're like.
I wish there was better outfits mods needed.
自分なりに真
Well,
剣に選
I'm
んだ
done.
つも
I
りだ
thought about
が
my choices for the best I could.
エントリーナンバー1オシトル
Okay. Not bad.
清潔感のある青オシトルといえばやはりトレード
Oh
カ
wait,
ラーの
I didn't
青
read that last one.
Our first model today is Oshtor. Check out that sharp, fresh blue. It's practically a signature color.
基本は外さず
It's fashionable without being pretentious. Just what I'd expect from the Imperial Capital's best-dressed man. Nice job, Oshtor.
誰がオシャトルだ
Oshtor? Really?
わからん
I'm not feeling it either.
使えればいくらで
I
も
still
思い
say
つ
it
くの
better
だ
be a
な
wig. I still say it'd be better with a wig.
エントリーナンバー2三日月
Okay, I mean, I kind of fuck with Mikazuchi's.
Next up is Mikazuchi.
おっとこれは意外
How about that?
ズラを封印されたからか
With silly hairpieces off the table, he's come up with something surprisingly mature.
武家スタイルは忠実に
It's a warrior's ensemble that screams loyalty, manly and elegant. It's like he can't suppress his noble upbringing.
それは当然
I kind of fuck with the undersuit, is what it is.
褒めているのだろうな
You mean that in a good way, right?
想像にお任せします。
Interpret it any way you want.
お待たせいたしました。
Alright, everyone, I'm ready.
いかがかしら？
These clothes are more comfortable than I expected. It's so easy to move around in.
いい感じだと思うのですが。それに。
There's something about them that feels nostalgic.
エントリーナンバー3、胸チカ。
Yeah, it's a L, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's not as good. Now stepping onto the catwalk, Munachika.
おっと、これまた
Oh, would you look at that? Here we thought the Emperor girls would give us something too bold, but no. The faces look at empty.
いつもより中性的な感じで
It's a little more gender neutral than her usual look, making her natural femininity shine through all the more.
帝都の流行色勉強育ちを感じさせない
These colors are all the rage in the capital. With an outfit this sophisticated, no one's going to accuse her of being a country bumpkin anymore. You know, it is kind of growing on me. Maybe I take it back. Actually, I think her hairstyle and the hat is really cute. Did she always have those like side bangs or whatever they're called? She didn't, right?
どこかトゲがありません。
What do you mean anymore?
いえ
You're hearing things.
じゃじゃーん。
Ta-da!
どうかな？
What do you think? How do I look?
鳥を飾るは
シュニャー
エントリーナンバー4、シューニャー。
Still cute. If I'm being honest, I can't really tell too much of a difference. I think she had a more red outfit before, now it's kind of more primarily white. And topping it all off is Shunya.
ふむふむ。はい。どうです
Over
か
to you, Oshtor.
解説の
How would you describe this look?
は
Me?
お前が解説するんじゃなかったのか
I thought you were doing the commentary.
何言ってやがる。
Oh, come on. Don't you have anything to say about it?
どうする
Well, it's...
なんだ
The
その
white and purple give a
鮮や
fresh
かな
impression,
白に
and
紫が生えている
it's cute, I guess.
そつなく何でもこな
Your
せると思った
oratory
が
skills are somewhat
実際
lacking.
はいまいちっぽい
Guess you're
な
not as perfect as we thought you were.
すまん
I'm sorry.
こういう時に気の
When
利
it
いた
comes to
言
stuff
葉
like this, I just can't think of the right words.
そんなことないよ。
It's okay, Oshtor. I was happy to hear you say that.
ち
You're being too soft on him, Chi. Guys, guys need a firm hand, or else they'll never learn. You should learn to give a properly worded compliment too, Oshtor. It's basic etiquette.
そう
You're probably right.
わかった
I'll try to
精
do
進
better.
しよう
そっか。
Okay, I look forward to the next time then.
楽しみにしてるね。
Overall, can we get a fit check?
この後どこに寄る
Now we're done here. Where do we go next?
次は武具を整えるぞ
Still need to sort out our equipment.
ブグ
Equipment? But
話せば長
It's
く
a
な
long
る
story.
店に行く
Let's
ぞ
just get to the store. I need to see like a side-by-side comparison. ABL and unlocking functions. This is more of the same. Functions are unlocked by giving Halu photon capsules. Does that mean that we just get capsules from like random places, or like did they get rid of monster loot? Yeah, you can load the old saves and see the older outfits. True. This is all the same. Okay, and they did keep material. Final Struggle is a special skill exclusive to Halu. It can be used when he has 1 AP remaining in return for taking 1 damage. Halu will inflict heavy knockback on 1 enemy. A blue icon means an enemy poses little threat, yellow is more challenging, red is too powerful. If no strength icon is shown, it means the enemy can be quick killed. We love the quick kill.
これはオシトル様
Lord Oshtor, Lord Mikazuchi, it's a pleasure to see you again.
お互い様だ
I think Mikazuchi's forehead is very prominent.
この絵のものが世話になっている
Same here. Imperial Guard is in your debt as always.
いや
You're too kind. Where would I be without my valued customers? Well now, haven't seen you in a while, young lady. How have you been?
元気して
おじさんこんにちは。
it's nice to see you again too. I'm doing fine
私は
now.
元気だよ。
Oh, but
もしかして
it's just me, or is the store a little different from the last time I was
気
here?
のせい
Ah, so you noticed.
ジョちゃん実は
The truth is, with everything that happened during the attack, we don't have enough materials to upgrade gear like we used to.
あの騒乱で被害を受けた
You contributed to the restoration efforts more than
ご
anyone
尽力
though.
なさったのですわ
Yeah, Munachika's hair is a lot shorter. I kind of like it.
自分の資材を投げ打ってま
You even donated resources out of your own pocket.
何
Hey, help each other out when times are tough. That's how we do things in the capital.
それに
Really owe the two of you for opening my eyes to the
様が
truth.
俺の目を覚まさせてくれたんですよ
Boy, I cannot overlook Mikazuchi's giant ass forehead. Did he always have that, or did he have more hair obscuring his forehead before? He looks like that shit stretches. Like, no shade, but I'm gonna stretch his forehead. I'm gonna stretch his head real quick. Why he built like that? Stretching ahead for the bit. Tic-tac-toe moment. I mean, you probably could play it on there, man. Like, the margins are already almost there. Here. Like, for real? Just hit something like, you've already got... Oh, too big a brush. You've already got... I'm gonna make it black. You can't see it. Like right there. Man, Mikazuchi would beat my ass. That's already a tie, right? Playing tic-tac-toe with myself. Crazy. Alright, but what I was gonna do was like this. Let me avoid his ears. We got caught up in the bit. Apologies. Ah, yeah. There we go. You would never even tell. Dr. Vegapunk from One Piece. I'll play tic-tac-toe with you. I'll simply dictate my move and you just implement. Sound good? All good. Yeah, gotta heat up serving a taco spaghetti. I mean, it's taco spaghetti.
Once you pointed out that all the equipment I had collected could be used to help rebuild parts of the city, I was happy to let it go. While we're on the subject, we have a request for you. I want to trade my current gear for the cheapest equipment.
My brother, the gear you're handing over sucks ass.
Are you serious, Lord Mikazuchi?
小槌様言葉通りだ
He is. Naturally, I want to make the same
我
trade.
々のも頼む
Ah, I see what you're doing.
ねえハル
What is it,
そういう
Halu?
こと
What are they
って
doing?
どういうこと
1から始めるって
You guys are starting over from square one, right?
それは本
This is all
当
part
に
of that.
1からってことさ武具の性能に甘えたりせ
If
ず
you don't have fancy equipment to fall back on, you'll be forced to improve your skills that much more. The way we are now.
This gear will be wasted on us anyways.
今の我々では
We need to go back to the basics before we're worthy of wielding stuff like this again.
いやいや
But still,
こんな
for you to give up such fine pieces.
構いませんわ
It's quite alright.
その代
All
わり
we ask is the chance to build our equipment, our new equipment as we go
もう
along.
一度部分を鍛え出せる設備を整えてくださいませ
もちろん
We'll bring you all the materials you need, just
以
like
前のよ
before.
うに届けるとしよう
こりゃ
To paraphrase what Honoka said, if we don't get ourselves in shape, even daikons will be mopping the floor with us.
わかりました
Very well.
そういう
That's what you want. I'll do my best to oblige.
ね
So,
この後はどうする
what do we
の
do now?
なあ
Let's head back to the mansion for a while. Yuri and Yalai have been worried about you
修理
after
の
all.
ことを心配している顔を見せてあげる
Right. I should apologize for any trouble I've caused.
I'm sure they'll be surprised to see you up and about again.
Before we do that, can we walk on the streets and compare the outfits? Yeah, that looks like the same setup. Yeah. Okay, where's my friends though? Are my friends not here? We cannot see our friends. You can change your characters outside of town. Might be something we have to do later then, because I doubt they're gonna let me leave the town, right? Like, I don't have any reason to leave town. So they'd be like, I shouldn't leave yet. I've still got stuff to do over at...
まだ
Yeah.
用事を済ませていない
I still have some things I need to take care of. Yeah, we'll do a fit comparison later. As soon as we get the opportunity. I mean, it really is just like a summer outfit for Oshtor, right? It feels like a little more airy. Am I gaslighting myself? I can't... Honestly, I can't tell if it's
無払い
all that
持参
different.
した
I think it does strike a better silhouette.
Yuri, Yalai, we're back.
お帰りなさいませ
Welcome back, my
親方様
lord.
ご不在の間の報告
With
に関しまして
cooperation of
は
your troops,
この絵
we've
師
seen to it that your duties were taken care of in your
処理させていただいて
absence.
おります
ご苦労
Thank you. Go on, Shunya.
Cute. Cute.
ユーリ
Hi, Giddy.
ただいま
Nalai, I'm back.
I pass away.
Shunya, does this mean that you've recovered?
That's right. I'm
こ
fine
の
now.
通りよかっ
Oh,
た
thank goodness.
本当によかった心配かけて
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
ああ戻ってきて
Sorry to leave again right after getting back,
帝の命により
but the Mikado is sending us on a journey around
ヤマト
Yamato.
の各地を視察することになる
Oh, very
承
good.
知いたしました
親方様
And how long will you be
ご
gone
不
this
在は
time?
いかほどでしょうか
そのことについてだが
I'm not exactly sure,
心配は無
but I
用
plan to make regular trips back so it won't interfere with my Imperial Guard duties.
こまめに戻るつもりだ正常やほのか殿は
His Majesty and Lady
そのあた
Honoka
りを
didn't
気にされている
specifically say that I
ご様子ではなか
should,
ったが
but I feel that it's the right thing to do.
そうですわね
I think so too.
商船はともかく
You two have a certain position
あ
to
な
keep
たた
up.
ち二人はこの絵大賞あまりにも長い
It could be a problem if you're absent from the capital for too long.
It
It would hardly be proper for you to drop everything for the sake of your training.
Okay, you know what?
操る
I was giving
手を離すと
Munechika's
すぐに
outfit grief,
出る
and I actually do kind of like Munechika's outfit. Maybe it has already grown on me. It only took like 2 seconds.
Yeah, those troops of mine will go soft the minute I take my eyes off them.
抜き打ちで
I
し
better
ごいて
drop
や
by
らねば
now. I better drop by now and then to keep them on their toes.
いいのか？
Are you sure that's a good idea?
何がだ
Hey, it's my
痛くな
teaching
ければ
style.
成長せん
Little pain is good for the soul.
Yeah, my gripe is with the Oshtor outfit.
いやしかし
The way you are now, they totally cream you. No
逆にボコボコに
contest.
されるんじゃないか？
Yeah. Yeah, Mikazuchi would get absolutely shellacked.
Hey, did you hear that? We could kill him, guys. Yeah, I did. Is it true?
三日月様俺らにボコボコ
They're
に
so
さ
like
れる
low
くらい
res compared to like the actual characters though.
Well, Mikazuchi's so weak now that we could beat him easily?
下克上
The tables have turned.
もとい
This is the perfect chance for him to show us,
分かってい
this is
た
the
だく
perfect
良い
chance for us to show him just how strong we are.
そうだ
It's our duty to help Lord Mikazuchi train too,
我々も手伝って差し上げるこれまでの
and pay him back for all he's done for us while we're at it.
Hey, did you hear some kind of scream just now?
俺は何も聞かなかった。
I didn't hear a thing.
あの
My lord,
ところ
if
で
I
親
may,
方様
どうした？
something wrong.
都度お戻りになる
It's a
ということで
routine
した
matter,
が
but
目安箱に民から
we've
の
received
信号
several
が届いておりま
requests
した
from
が
citizens via the
こ
suggestion
ちら
box.
はいかが引き続き
Should I continue to have your troops deal with
お
them?
命じになりますか
We gotta deal with them ourselves. Get stronger. Take on the bracer requests.
そうだな。
Let's see.
いや、
I'd like for us to handle them ourselves whenever possible.
近頃は
We haven't been able to go out among the people so much lately.
これも修行だ
It'll be good for our training too.
立ち戻り
Helping regular citizens with their problems, just like we used to.
民の声から
We certainly have nothing to lose by fostering ties with
あり
them.
ますものね
I take it all back. Munechika, awesome sprite, great outfit. It only took 20 minutes. We unfortunately were not a believer, but now that we're in the game, it might be kind of fire.
そうだね
It's always nice to see someone thank you in person for helping them
なん
out.
だか嬉しいよね
それにその方
Yeah,
が仕事
really makes you feel like you've done a good job.
いや待て
Hey, hold on. Did I just express a willingness to work for my own accord?
さっき
Is this a virus?
入れちまったか今のは忘れてくれ
Forget I said anything, okay? It almost looks like Halu's flipping him off.
ダメだよ
I don't think so. You're going to work hard just like the rest of us.
Yeah, same old, same old. Just check the board. Check the board after we do a couple, then check in with Yuri. So we can leave now? I can exit the capital? We can do a fit check? Because, yeah, I don't know. I kind of do like Oshtor's fit here. I don't think it's that weird. But let me see. Oh, we zoom in. Oh, this is a new thing. Once you're down to the last battle, you have to fight a powerful enemy known as an area ruler. This area has now been conquered. Conquering an area gives you access to 2 main perks. Enemies in that area can now be quick killed. Undiscovered information added to the map info and enemy glossary. Huh. Okay. Fit check. Oshtor. I guess I can't see everyone else, but I remember their outfits kind of. No, I actually like Oshtor's new outfit. This is nice. But I think the new one might be a little saucier. At least for like exploring traveler vibes. I cannot get over the big size of Mikazuchi's forehead though. Farewell jump button. You'll be missed. Wushupu Imperio Ikeru. Wait, is there something here? Oh! Imagine we like die right here. Never. Yeah, these guys are getting like one tapped. It's all good. And we dodged. It's over. Also? Ah, okay. Oh, they don't have like the little like screen at the end of battle anymore. I mean, I guess that's fine. Because it was just a little bit of bloat because you were having that and the XP. But I did like seeing the victory poses. I'm a little sad to see that go. Also digging the new combat track. It's like a lot more... What's the right word for it? Not somber, but a little more like... focused? The song sounds very focused. Aw, man, I'm gonna miss that victory pose. They're right behind me, aren't they? Shinya combat skills are accessed by charging the appropriate number of soul stones. I feel like the game's trying to tell me something. What exactly happened there? Ouch. Oh, we can summon Halu? Oh, we can just use them up. for the 2-in-1. Let's bring him out. Halu Umfi. Intelligence greatly decreased. And final struggle. So that like blasts him back really far in the turn order. Greater morale reduction against targets on smaller action rings. Can we break this guy out of the action ring? There we go. Get morale broken. Why are they saying she's in danger? Do we have like some sort of status debuff going where it's gonna kill us? Oh. Oh, you know we gotta. Oh, neat. Okay, so they do still have them. They probably only keep them for the area bosses. I kind of like that. Yeah, BP is earned when leveling up. You can allocate it. Same ol', same ol'. You know us. We're all about attack. Yeah, remove the tedious stuff for making the game longer, yeah. No, it is a really good change. Because that was one thing that kind of sucked about getting into, like, proper fights in the first game. Some of those fights could take a long time when you couldn't auto-battle them. Defeat in battle. If your party is defeated, you can return to an earlier point in the battle without losing money or experience. Your HP will be fully restored, but any items you've used will stay gone. And now we can just, like, beat ass, right? Let me leave here and come back. We need to determine the grindability. Also, there was a request. Get one shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. You know we chillin'. Yeah, ride the Oshtor. I wonder how big of an area it covers. Feels like they're giving us a lot of range for, like, clearing one section. Yeah, the amount of roadkill grind when using a WAP. Oh yeah, that's a thing you can do. What was the button for the Oshtor? There it is. Life is good. Damn, so they really kind of just gave us Isekai Oshtor? For free? That truck will find a way into every reality. In this case, it is a Oshtor. All right, what's going on here? I can't read that.
Hey boss, sorry to bother you, but we got some trouble on our hands. A while back, one of the younger members of the gang up and quit out of nowhere.
Oh, he is tweaking. Look at look at the like size of his pupils. He is like
It was so sudden, I thought something might be up. Now it seems he's causing trouble around town. Normally we deal with them ourselves, but we're having trouble tracking him down. Think you can handle this one, boss? I'll hit him with a Wuptor.
yeah, JP for requester. Exterminate the monster in the mines. We'll get killed trying to do that, but all good. Wait, prepare to do battle? I don't know if I'm ready for that. We might be. Bring in the Renegade Vigilante. Recommended level 3. Let me go run into some roadkill real quick. This will solve all my problems.
悪いな。すまないな。気だらけだ。すまないな。切り捨てごめん。
You know, I really like this system. I mean, and not because like I don't want to be grinding. It just feels like a very friendly system. Like, just thinking about, like, if they had something like this, but in, like, I don't know, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Because, like, the auto battle stuff was a little, like, finicky in that game. They already kind of had, like, area control in the way of, like, dealing with the bounty hunter targets. So, like, I feel like more games should do, like, an area control, like, clearing thing if you have, like, random, like, overworld mobs. Yeah, my next 3 hours is just exploring back all the past map we've done in Monochrome. I bet. Probably a lot retread. HP is probably a little better than defense. I don't know. I keep saying it, but in every RPG I've ever played, I've never meaningfully felt the difference of, like, defense until it became really crucial. Like, whereas with HP, it's kind of more meaningfully noticeable. Like, far be it from me to tell you the difference between, like, having, like, 10 defense and 12. Like, of course I'm gonna feel it from, like, 10 to, like, 300. But because of that, like, I almost never go into defense at the start. Defense always feels, like, kind of dump statty.
Oh, damn it all. How could I let this happen? Hey, who are you guys? Why are you staring at me? I am putting on a show here. Don't screw with me.
Didn't even let us get a word in as edgewise. Curse on the living? Oh, that is a cool looking attack. More powerful against organic foes. Hanamushi, okay. Oh, very juicy. Let's go defense up. I know I was just saying, but... I don't remember Hanamushi shot having all that sauce.
あえてご覧なさい。
しめしめ繊維が揃ってるやつがいるな。
受けてみよう。
The morale loss into kill.
当然だ。
New equipment. Oh, this is a new tab. Oh, this is really cool. Yeah, we'll give it to Oshtor. Oshtor will get all the good stuff. All our work funnels into Oshtor being our hyper carry.
Damn it, you don't hold back, do you? Of course I lost, though. A traitor like me doesn't deserve victory.
Just like that. I did it.
Big bro, I'm so sorry. So all this was because you lost a ton of cash in the gambling house? That's all it took to push you over the edge? You were already broke when you first joined up with us. Why'd you go quitting over something like that? I'd been saving that money ever since you guys gave me a job. I wanted to win it big and pay you back for everything you've done for me. It was way more important to me than regular money. But I got dazzled by the high stakes that we were playing for. I betrayed you and the trust you put in me. I didn't know when to quit and threw everything away. Everything that I had.
Bro really hit the let it ride and lost.
I'll never forgive myself for this. I see. So quitting was your way of taking responsibility for that. Seriously, I feel terrible. I'm sorry.
Enough with the apologies. Now come on. You're coming back to the gang.
You sure? Even after all the trouble I caused and the damages I did to your reputation?
Hey, this is the Eastman family you're talking about. The Isaman family you're talking about?
You think your little rampage is enough to hurt us?
Besides, we're not about to abandon one of our own. You ought to know that by now. I'll find you another job and you'll make back that money in no time. Trust me.
Big bro. I'm with you all the way. I'll turn over a new leaf and work harder than ever. Sorry for the trouble, boss, and thanks for bringing this guy in. I'll let you know if we run into any more trouble the gang can't handle on its own. I know it's always you helping us out right now, but we'll find a way to repay you someday.
Yeah! Ooh. Poison beads? Shunya.
Hey Yuko, I'm in Oshtor.
I heard all about the great stuff you've been doing lately. What's the deal with you?
もしもの時に活躍しますよ。
Awakening med, Imperial Nanaba, All-Purpose med.
今後も当店で。
Have we managed to get enough roadkill to upgrade the weapons?
どれもピカピカだぜ。今必要なのは。
We have no metal. Yeah, we need to do a lot of roadkill. Also, I've been missing these chests. I'm seeing them like all over the map, and for some reason I thought they were other things. I thought it was like an item storage box. Was there one in this area? I must have walked past like a dozen of them. Also looking at it, the little spinny icon, that's Shunya's staff, isn't it? Yeah, or like spear thing.
張り切っていくよ。
Say that again, Shunya. Oh. Okay, was that like an overflow from the previous attack, or did I really get like all that XP?
それじゃあね
16, 14. I don't know what that was about.
今はただ前に進むべきだ。
Some of these are like just giving double XP logs.
どいて そこ
Unfortunately, I could do this for like hours.
そこ
Like, I should just be isekaiing them.
ごめんね
Anyways. Well, hold on. I do have the request in the mines. We could probably hit level 5 by the time we reach the boss. Were they talking about these mines?
ごめんねごめんね
Yeah, there's still a lot more maps, so feel free to isekai while exploring. I mean, we can only isekai so deep, right? Like, unless the overworld is the isekai, and like clearing the single boss made it isekai for every enemy. Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been having trouble with the monster in the deepest part of the mines. I know the miners have been hurt so far, but we can't do our job while we're constantly looking over our shoulder for that thing. What do you say? Think you can deal with it and make the mine safe again? Also, I don't know if I mentioned this for other dungeons, but the dungeon map is much prettier to look at. And this still hits multiple. Nice.
受けてみよう。
被害は最小限でしたわね
Shame there's no like level up for when you level up in field battles like that. I feel like it should have taken me to like level up screen.
それ華麗に華麗に
笑わせる。
Did I get ambushed or something with the way they all got their turn off? Whack.
受けてみよう。
いかがかしら いけるね
Yeah, everyone's looking good. What's your deal? Go to the floor below? No, not yet.
参ります いかがかしら
受けてみよう。
Neat. All right, where's the demon?
いいことありそう
Where's the area boss?
やっ
Or did it just say the area was conquested? Amir, welcome back. Arcalis, welcome back. We've got our new fits. Oh, those are just like pickups on the... They float to you now. That's nice. Boy, I really hope this developer keeps making RPG games. Alright, I meant for the demon part. The demon! Yeah, bottom left would be the conquest mount. Some places just have a new area boss too. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. I was thinking that each area would have a independent boss. So that probably means this next floor is gonna have a conquest too, no? Oh, that was for the whole mine. Oh, that's gonna be really handy. This game is like so forgiving when it comes to the grind. I love this game. Yeah, you have a lot of time for yapping. You know what? Like, true. This game is gonna be very like crucial for when I do my like 40-minute intros. Cause just being able to like walk around in circles like we did in Trails, that's gonna be like exactly what this is built for. There is an XP log though? Cause some of these monsters be given hella loot. I didn't want to say and explain that for a spoiler reason. No, yeah, true. I think this is much friendlier, even more so than the first game. Cause like, the first game still had like level diff. But this is just like straight up, if you clear an area, then you can just auto kill everything in it. I mean, it's probably just about the same, realistically. Oh, and you don't need to touch these anymore. That's nice too. Okay, I think everyone's at level 5? Almost. Those two need like one more kill. And wouldn't you know it? Okay. How many saves do we get in this one? 50. Not bad. Ain't no Trails, but Trails is the only one I know who does it. Greater morale reduction against targets in the larger action rings summons a lightning needle. I have to feel like this is the big guy. Pale Flash Moderate greatly reduces enemy morale, more effective against targets on smaller rings. Can we get a morale break on that weirdo? Hit 4 times with normal to moderate power. It's got to be getting
相手
close.
の戦意を見極めろよ
Keep an eye on your enemy's morale.
いかがかしら。
Huge. Get kicked out of the inner ring.
やりましたわね。
Oh, that hurt. Get some more lightnings. Some free DPS. Major power. Maybe we need to just get rid of these little guys now. Oh, does this hit everyone? Oh, it's a random. Well, that's neat.
受けてみよ
いいすこね。
Can we not target, like... Oh, you target the rings, right. Let's defend with Munachika. I think we need to. Oh, but she's got like a higher ring. That defense is a wasted turn.
堅牢なる守りよ。抜けられる。
Nice. You require new equipment. Pretty hair clip. 4 spirit. Take off those beads. Munachika will get the beads. Okay. Think we're good in this dungeon. Doesn't go any lower. There was like a fast travel to the first floor, right? Or something like that.
Oh, you took care of that monster? Thanks a bunch. You can finally work in peace. I'll ask you for help again if we run into any more trouble. Not that I'm gonna be slacking off. I'll dig up some good stuff and donate it to the Yamato rebuilding effort. Gotta pay you back somehow.
These miners probably really suck. The way we're out here as like level 3s. Red rain boots. Shunya needs speed. I feel like as a caster, it's really important to be fucking fast. Okay, we'll double check the board. Can we already turn something in for Yuri? Yuri check. Yuri head sound off.
ヤマトの平穏のために
Two more or one more request.
ご覧になってください。
No, yeah. So I did get the confirmation yesterday that the Trails of Destiny book that I purchased is going to be coming on Monday. So I think on Monday we're going to do our hand cam stream and do our like I would want to say it'd be like kind of like a read along of the book. I'm going to like you know, open it up and like read passages and stuff, things that interest me and then things I might need to be aware of when it comes to like building out the campaign that we're going to be doing on stream. Some of the players, we do have to like, I may need to find another player though, because as it stands right now, Eli happened to be like a tiny bit busy, and it's like, ooh, and I don't know if it'd be a good time for him to hop into something long committal like a tabletop campaign, but he might show up. Who knows? We might have a that won't be necessary moment, and like there Eli is in the voice channel to like drop some truth nukes about Zemuria. Yeah, pretty excited about the book though. I think I've been looking forward to the book for a little bit, because I mean, that was kind of the whole purpose of the hand cam setup. So it's like, oh yeah, we're finally gonna be able to look at it and see how we feel about what they wrote about Trails from like a TTRPG standpoint. Although I did read from the Discord channel that apparently there was like a handful of like spelling errors and stuff. I don't know if that's gonna be present in the print version, like, or if they'd already fixed it. I'd be surprised if they did. Like, so that leads me to believe that whatever version I'm gonna be getting is gonna have maybe some minor spelling mistakes, but that just means we have that first edition book, and then when we end up getting like, we're probably gonna end up buying the PDF. We'll have a more updated version for that. Boy, this is really great for yapping. Can we talk to people on this thing? We can't. Or maybe we can? Oh, we can. Rumors been flying around about new monsters appearing in Shizuo Forest. We're asking people not to go into the forest to pick tea until we can ascertain the truth. A merchant passed through here on the way to Takara. His Waptor wasn't listening to a word he said. He patted the thing to try to calm it down, but in the end it just rampaged more and charged right through a wall. Damn. You can find dandelions and crystals just outside the capital. Take a look if you're hurting for supplies. You can eat dandelions, right? As a source of food? This is the Moira Pass. It's the closest checkpoint to the capital, which also means it's the one that most people pass through. To the west is Shizuo Forest. Lots of monsters there mimic plant life. They're hard to spot from a distance, so keep your guard up and don't get careless. Some mushroom-like monsters have been seen in the Shizuo Forest, where there weren't any before. Did their spores get blown here by the wind? Okay, Sid. Hey there, I'm just heading to Kyujuri to do some business. It's hardly my first trip there. I know what to expect. I've got everything I need to deal with the cold. I mostly deal in liquor. Kyujuri produces some fine spirits, so mine sell really well too. I'm fond of the stuff myself. I try not to indulge on the job. I tend to black out and lose chunks of my memory when I drink too much. Never had a moment like that. I'd like to open up other markets besides just Kyujuri. Maybe Uzumo would be a good choice? Nah, by the time you make a trek through the Honolulu Plains and Walsum Desert, the liquor would have gotten warm and spoiled. Guess I'll concentrate on Kyujuri a little bit longer before I think about branching out. Here at Moira Pass, we pride ourselves on the ironclad defense. No one's going to force their way through here. You have my word. Lots of different people visit the Imperial capital, but they all gasp in amazement at the way our streets ooze style and sophistication. I respect Lord Vodai from the very bottom of my heart. He embodies everything a Mononofu should be. He beat our ass. Alright, how do we feel about these guys? Kimao Mouse. These killed Kuon once upon a time. Still wild to think about, because when I played through, what was it? It was Mask of Truth, the opening of Mask of Truth, where you're playing as Kuon for a little bit and you're running away from the Kimao Mouse. Like, it's kind of wild that we lost to the Kimao Mouse there. Yeah, these little guys are nothing. Whoa. Okay, but where is it?
受けてみよう。
Also, did they change Munechika's move? Is it now just like it affects all enemies? Did Munechika get like a power buff? All right, where is this monster? Can we see on like the overall map?
The area ruler has appeared.
This will be the first time that I get skill issued. We were not meant to clear multiple area bosses all at once. I'm ready to get completely dog walked on. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, we gotta be using Hollow. Lucky for us, MP drain doesn't mean anything for Hollow. Oh, is this game gonna be a... Is this game going to be a when a person dies, they miss out on the XP type game? I dare not tempt fate.
備えあれば。
Yeah, you get no XP if you're dead. Oh no, Shunya's useless. Shunya, no! Oh, never mind. Let's go. Assume Keshin form. Was Keshin form the mask? Yeah, right? God damn! That's still pretty nasty.
我らの勝利だ。
So does that mean what I think it means? Yeah, we can roadkill. What's that? How's that song go again?
Driving in my car right after a beer.
We gotta make like a Whooptor version of that.
せめて安らかに
I fear that Aqua Plus may have cooked.
せめて安らかに
Who would have known that running an animal into like other creatures was like peak enjoyment? We love to just throw shit at other shit. Yeah, because last game, I want to say, like, getting on the whoop door felt a little clunky because of the way the monster encounters worked if you were on a whoop door. But now that it's not that way, it actually feels pretty good.
いいですよね
Because the scary thing about being on a whoop door before was that, like, pretty much anything you did would cause you to go on a disadvantage. And, like, the fact that you can just roadkill everything after conquesting now, like, I feel more incentivized to, like, walk around on this thing. Is it good game design? Maybe. Or maybe not. Yeah, they did quality of life really well. Yeah, I mean, like, it's questionable whether or not it's good game design because it's making me interact with the game less, but it's making me enjoy the game more, but not for any sort of meaning that partaking in the game is not enjoyable, if you get what I mean. There's levels to this shit. Like, is this area encompassed in the previous, like, conquest? I remember fighting, like, a dinosaur here. Yeah, the fact is you went over these areas in the first game. Yeah, that too. There's, like, a little less discovery related as well. Because, yeah, we did explore all of this in Monochrome Mobius, so it's like, you don't need to go and do that all again. Which I guess kind of makes sense in, like, the Trails in the Sky method too. Because it's like, I mean, that's kind of why they give you, like, the airships and all that in Sky second chapter, for the most part. Voice echoes in your head. The door will only open to those who have proven their power. Conquer 10 more areas to unlock. Oh, so they're not even related to main quest anymore? There's, like, optional dungeons for conquered areas? Or maybe it's like you get there eventually. But yeah, it's like fast travel. We appreciate it. It makes you, like, know that, like, you're playing a game made by, like, someone who also probably likes to play the same type of game. And I think that's hella important. We can run it for that chest up there. Assuming this is a whole new area. I'm surprised it's not. They were really liberal with how wide the areas are covered. Because, like, I would have felt like all these little side passages would be, like, entirely new areas with different bosses to conquer too. See, now I need Aqua Plus to lock in and give us back a jump button. But without barriers. You know what I mean? Because, oh, how much I would have loved to just, like, jump off that cliff. And I don't know, maybe land in the water. Or just, like, tank some fall damage and then keep walking. Oh. Oh, there's no fog of war. Well, there kind of is. I don't know what's right there. Does that mean all of this is still in the same zone? Oh, because we haven't passed the bridge. Are they separated by bridges? No, because if they were, then we would see this as a new zone. Unfortunately, I don't know what constitutes like a new area or what doesn't. We'll just be happy to run into things. We should crack one open. In spirit. So, yesterday, we were still dealing with the aftermath of the food poisoning. And, we were kind of done with eating kanji after day one. I mean, it was good, but like we weren't full on dying yesterday on the way to the graduation. And I decided it would be a smart idea to get some Taco Bell. I mean, luckily for me, it didn't. I didn't experience any consequences. Like food poisoning, weak stomach. We went for Taco Bell first thing as our first meal back on the food adventure with the hottest sauce they could provide. We were asking for trouble and we paid no price. Never punished. Yeah, it did make me realize though that I actually kind of do like Taco Bell. I don't know if it's like an age thing. Because, like, I think growing up, I didn't really like Taco Bell all that much. I was never really a big Taco Bell guy. If anything, I liked Del Taco more. I was more of a Del Taco warrior. When it came to, like, you know, the fast food chain, like, quick service taco thing. And I'll say it's mostly because Del Taco, I really like their chicken soft tacos. But, you know, I had their, like, normal-ass regular taco at Taco Bell, and I kind of liked it. It was a little slop, but it was good slop. Where were we going again? I've kind of lost myself in the sauce of like open world run into things. Like I know the Mikado once is somewhere. We defeated the monsters outside the capital. Let's get back on track and head for the Gaia obelisk. Oh, how's the town doing? Yeah, it's fine. You can just explore until you feel like doing the main quest. You probably do get a lot of rewards this way, don't you? Like, have we leveled up at all since? We're getting close. Might have leveled up once. It's like the perfect turn your brain off and just like ride. Oh. People are back in Takara. I would not feel comfortable living in Takara after what happened. Unfortunately, a little too necromantic, like evil spirits. And like the Mikado doesn't exist here. Like I can maybe downplay the terror of living in Yamato because like literal God is like sitting down the street. But like here, I was fully expecting Takara to be gone. Because if I'm not mistaken, we never go back to Takara, like in the Mask of Truth Deception games. Which makes me wonder, like, is something going to happen to Takara here, or is it just like one of those cities that never gets mentioned? We'll see, we'll see. The plot will reveal itself in due time. But they really kind of just let the player wander, which is kind of cool. Monojika?
The city was so full of life before. It's become a lot quieter since then. I suppose it's nice that we can get around without worrying about crowds, but the streets do feel a little lonely now. Lots of people from Izumo chose to relocate here. It's strange seeing so many familiar faces in a different place.
Munechika's outfit is really tight, no? Alright, no more demons. I came here from Izumo. None of these customers know me yet, so I have to start out by building trust between us. If you find a plan or a stone in a certain place, you're likely to find it there again. It's a good idea to drop by those places when you're running low. I deal in metals too, and metal tools and utensils here. I guess you could call it ironmongery. I never achieved much in my hometown of Nakoku, but now I'm earning enough to make up for these slow years, and then some. If I keep this up, then someday... Someday what? Metal shine reflects how much you polish it. That's the kind of sheen that will never betray its owner. Real pretty, isn't it? Shiny enough to make your hair stand on edge. Used to work for the capital, but then I heard Takara was recovering and decided to make a trip to come check it out. A lot of my trade in the capital came from Buratanta. Seafood is a lot more profitable here, though. Oh man, I'm messed up again. Or I messed up again. I'm starting to have trouble getting in the knack of how to put things together for the buildings here. It's so different from Izumo. We're recruiting apprentices right now. We're short on hands and we can use all the help we can get. This is the time for Oshtor to learn how to build houses. Shunya?
Oshtor, you forgot your lunch. Here, I made the usual. Just let me know when you run out. I'll make more.
Oh? For free?
Different people and products have started gathering here all over Yamato.
I thought it was just Izumo at first, but I've spotted people from the capital, Kyudri, and Nakoko too.
Everyone's working together to get Takara back on its feet.
Feel like helping out with anything yourself, Chi? They say fresh is best when it comes to fish, but that doesn't mean you should eat one the moment you catch it.
But the fishmonger said seafood lives or dies by its freshness.
When you're selling it, maybe, but if you have to eat it raw, it'll taste better if you leave it to ferment in the sun for a while.
Oh wow, did you know that, Oshtor? We should tell Mikazuchi and the others.
I didn't really use these lunchboxes all that much before. Lunchbox that restores units MP and removes all status. Huge. When there's such a diverse crowd of people like this, you really get a feel for the differences between cultures.
What differences? Everyone's wearing the same kind of clothes, aren't they?
You get what I'm saying, right, Oshtor? It's little things like the way people carry themselves or how they swing their arms when they walk.
Oh, I think I understand. Like those people over there have slightly different hands.
I guess that counts.
Different people and products have started gathering here all over Yamato.
I didn't see if Munechika had anything else to say. We're staring respectfully.
This candy's delectable. Clearly Takara's souvenir sellers aren't to be underestimated. Oshtor, it's bad manners to stare at a lady while she's eating.
Where is Mikazuchi? I never really remembered where he was at. Oh, these are upgrades. We'll take it.
かしこまりました。間違いありません。かしこまりました。よろしい。承知いたしました。承知いたしました。
Yeah, there's no benefit.
大丈夫ありがとうございますいい取引でした
That's a good menu. And one speed.
承知いたしました大丈夫承知いたしましたかしこまりました
I do wish it maybe auto stuck on yes for the auto equip.
いいんです残念ですまた来てください
Like maybe if they had like a memory for like what you press last. But we're asking for a lot there.
"にて演出は保証します」「またのお越しを」
Where's the big guy? Oh, there he is. He's got really long hair. He's got about as long hair as I do. Although he's got more volume. I don't think I could do the what looks to be like a whole ass ferret hanging off the back of his head.
Still hear the merchants all talking over one another when you walk down the street. They're fewer now, but they still got spirit. This is the kind of racket I don't mind hearing. I saw Munichika digging into some kind of snack earlier. Huh, that girl just loves her food.
Is there gonna be like a reason for me to go to every city?
バイバイそれじゃあねごめんね
Let's haul our ass back over to Endakamwe and let our mom know what we're doing.
どいて急いでるから急いでるから
Huh. This is still this is still the same area.
急いでるから中が気になる
Not what I would have expected.
どいて
I was kind of ready for like having to fight a new area boss. Oh, this is new. I don't think this was here before. What is this? Head to your next objective. But what is this? This is Mian Pass. The region of Kyujiri lies beyond. Oh. We're gonna get to go to Kyujiri? Huge. I hope we get to see Rudatia. Although she'd be Oomphy mode. She'd be like child.
バイバイバイバイ
Yeah, we knew the Shees. Exactly. Shees Gaming.
バイバイごめんねやったね
Yeah, so I saw something about Past and Present Rediscovered, which was kind of interesting. And I don't know if this is true or not, but someone was saying on Twitter that there was even references to things that were only in the mobile only, like Utawarerumono game, which does have me curious about like what was in that mobile game that they thought it was like important enough to squeeze into this title. Although with this being like the final title, I guess they had to like squeeze everything they could. So it's like if they had to have a payoff for everything somewhere. Does it feel like there are more bandits around lately? It's nothing we can't handle, but travelers might have to hire bodyguards moving forward. Man, I could really go for some Soka Boru right now. The texture and flavor are great. It does have some stuff you only see in the anime? Only in the anime? Wait, there's anime exclusive? Just thinking about it brings a smile to my face. The Nuekika road that runs from Yumoi Pass to the capital has a lot of narrow paths. It's a difficult road to run through on Waptorback. Then again, if you defeat the area rulers, you won't have to worry about getting attacked and can take your time. How do the area rulers factor into the guards? Do the monsters of each zone just remember who kicked their ass? Yeah, some scenes need to be animated. They can't just show a background screen like a visual novel does.
We have permission to survey the land west of Honolulu Plains. I was thinking I'd head towards Izumo. The existence of Walsum Desert was only made public recently. There's a wealth of things sleeping beneath those sands waiting to be researched. Oshtor, I guess I should call you Lord Oshtor now. You've really come up in the world. I can't treat you the same as I did before. There's been no major incidents here at Rumoi Pass, but still little bits of trouble here and there. We're maintaining peace and order. I decided to visit Izumo while I was in the area, taking advantage of Enakamwe. Or taking packages to Enakamwe. It's not the kind of trip you would make lightly. I can see that now. Crossing that desert really takes it out of you. I caught sight of Lady Murasame. While I was in Izumo. She's just as magnificent as her reputation suggests. She's always looking out for her people, not just the ones that live there now, but even townsfolk who moved to Takara. Oh, we know she's magnificent. Isn't my shift over yet? My legs feel like lumps of lead. Continue up Nuekika Road and you'll come to a crossroads. Go north and to get to Yakarupshike Highway and the Omachaku Plains, or south for the checkpoints that lead to Kyujiri. Yeah, before you reach a certain point, I might compile some important scenes from the anime. And then there's us, right in the middle of it all. We might... I might try and do watch-alongs. Because, like, I do really want to watch the anime. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know if I want to do, like, a Discord thing. Or if I want to do, like, a video thing. I don't know. If I did videos for it, I feel like there's, like... zero interest, at least from like a broader audience standpoint, I think. Because like the thing I was thinking of, there's a VTuber that I watch. She does watch along videos. She'll just like watch a show or whatever and like record her reactions to it with like timestamps and everything, and then just like upload the video. And it's like, I don't know, maybe. But that's not as fun as like sitting in a Discord either. You'd not finish 3 seasons of anime before you finish this game? Maybe. I do binge anime way harder than I would ever binge a game. Unless I'm doing it off stream or on stream. Or off stream? Which is why like I think if I were to do a video recording, I could probably do the whole anime. Maybe. I don't know, is this game short? What's the runtime of this compared to like Monochrome Mobius? Yeah, finished within 40. Okay, I mean like... So probably 14 streams. If each stream is about 3 to 4 hours, maybe 16 streams if I do a lot of like 30-40 minute yaps.
Although that could be neglecting like grind time.
これ使えそう。いざ尋常に。
Like in my case, like I think I did feel like Monochromobius was pretty short. And that was because a lot of the grinding we did off stream as we were just like running down some dudes. Oh, you know what? I realize now what I was thinking happened. So you unlock the visual for the entire map after you kill the area ruler. Oh, that's so much nicer than a Fog of War. For real, I'm not big on Fog of War mechanic. It's fine, but like, it needs to be like really player friendly. Because otherwise it's like such a pain in the ass to like discover an entire map sometimes. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. Also, the map is absolute. You'll see all the chest markers and there's no hidden stuff. Water impact. These are all single. We should push this big guy back. Oh, this is a good way to keep the menu tight. Oh, I love that so much. It's like, you know what it reminds me of? It's like Baldur's Gate. When you start having the ability to cast stuff at like a different level. We gotta heal. Shunya's not looking too good either. Maybe speed debuff and then call in Halu. My wandering around's probably been pretty good for leveling up Halu when we get back to the capital. I have to imagine. Here, get your boy out. Get your boy out. Keshin form. I am thou, thou art I. Yeah, a lot of photon capsules too. Get road killed. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, that's so satisfying to see like the whole map like that. I think Union, I hope Union has a good time with this game. Because I remember Union saying that Monochromobius is one of his favorite RPGs. And it's like, I feel like so much of the quality of life in this release is going to be so good when it comes out on the consoles. Like, I could see this is one of those games where, like, if I wasn't streaming it,
ごめんね
I feel like I could totally just, like, turn it on, get in bed, and just do stuff like this until I was ready to do some, like, main story. Like, I don't need to be running into these guys. Like, I could just go and go to Anakamwe right now.
やったね
But the yearn for roadkill is far too great.
出るからバイバイごめんね
Watch out, we have an unattended child on a warp door.
ごめんね
Student driver. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to Anakamwe and level up Halu. Or not Anakamwe, Imperial Capital. Can we? Because I think we've gotten a lot of capsules too. Because hasn't every like area lord or whatever given us a new capsule? Let's see what that's all about.
もうええ天気じゃの
Upgrade Halu. New skill.
それでいいかの良いかの間違いないか
New skill.
良いのかそれでいいかの
Wait. Are those arrows saying that it's easier to level up? No, there's no like... What is integrate and integrate maximum? Oh. No, we don't want that. Interesting. How about here? This is a new menu. This looks cool. Crisis damage boost. Increase damage dealt when on low health. Reduce damage received by 20% when on low health. Yeah, Hecaton with Heart Eraser. What do we have the option to level up? Recover a set amount of MP when defending. Advances progress around action ring after evading an enemy attack. I mean, that's kind of free. But what else do we got? We can get both of these. Although I don't really want miracle defense all that much. Because like I hardly ever use defend. Let's hold off on that one and if we have something later. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting like bonuses for leveling. Oh, I hope I'm not wasting these. It's okay. 15 is good. 15 is good. We got Svarog Ray. Halu is cracked. Halu is going to be going insane for us. All right, all the way to Anakamui now,
どいて
with a little bit roadkill on the way. Yeah, I remember towards the end of Monochromobius, some of those like auto attack kills were really, really powerful. By that, I mean like you were getting a lot of good materials and good XP and good money. I feel like, I wonder if the game is going to do the same thing.
ごめんねバイバイ
Were I to ever make like an RPG of my own, I would probably do some sort of system like this.
急いでるから
Except rather than like an area fight, I think the way I would make it feel a little more meaningful, I'd probably have like tiers of like area completion, and
ごめんね
ideally I would at least make the player fight every type of monster once. Because I'm noticing that some of these guys I have never swung hands at, and I've only run my Wuptor at.
いいねこれどいて
So the way I would do it, maybe it'd be like, you know, if you defeat the area boss, then you have the ability to maybe like auto kill,
どいて
or not auto kill, but like maybe like
急いでるから
when you attack the ones that you've already killed, you can instant kill those. And then maybe once you've killed all of them, then you can isekai car them. Yeah, you can fight monsters manually. Yeah. I mean, I know that like I still have the option to, but it's just like,
ごめんね
it's not value, you know? Like, this
ごめんね
significantly easier than me having to fight 2 floating skulls. But what I'm mostly getting at is like, I would at least make the player have to fight
バイバイ
a new enemy archetype in a zone at least one time before like this option becomes available.
やったねバイバイ
Because as much as I appreciate it, and I love this feature, I do feel like it's a little sad to be missing out on like the efforts of like the artists and the designers who worked on like, you know, certain monsters and stuff. If you are a kind of, I wouldn't say I'm a min-maxer, but at least in the effort of saving time, especially on stream, I would say I am.
それじゃあね
So it's like, the only reason why I might go and like hop off the swap door and fight them is if I'm playing off stream, or if I am genuinely curious about what these monsters do.
やったねどいて
Double-edged sword. It's like, I know it's like a you control the buttons you press kind of thing, but there is still a thing such as like controlling a like player's experience.
どいて急いでるから
Like if a certain thing is like more optimal, like players are going to gravitate to a more optimal solution. Like more so than not. I feel like when you're in the realm of like picking stuff for the sake of picking stuff,
バイバイ
at least from like a like core gamer perspective,
ごめんね
you're kind of above and beyond the normal, like
じゃあね
the normal player.
やったねそれじゃあね
Because yeah, I think a lot of the times what people fear is like missing out on like a more optimal way to play. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking out of my ass, but at least for me, when I find out that I'm doing something that makes my life like 10 times harder when I could have just done like this thing instead. Like, I'm like, oh damn, why wasn't I doing that in the first place? It's not really a question of, oh, I guess I'll just do that next time. It's like, oh damn, like I could have been doing that the whole time. Sheesh. But I might be a fringe case.
ごめんね。それじゃあね。急いでるから。それじゃあね。
We gotta let mom know that, yeah, watching speedrunners be like, we gotta let mom know to be careful of the warp doors on the road.
ごめんね。
These warp doors are the most dangerous they've ever been in all of Utawarerumono. Yeah, you tell me I could have just skipped 5 areas? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's definitely more on the extreme side. But it's like, maybe for example, within my most recent playthrough, me finding out how to do fusion spells in Persona 2. And that was like completely game changing, and I felt like I missed out on a lot of the nuance of the first game because I just kind of threw myself at the grindstone for that. Like, kind of in that way. It's because, like, oh, there was an easier way and I wasn't aware of it. Or, like, if I wasn't aware of it, like, because I definitely was aware of fusion spells, but, like, I wasn't, like, aware of how powerful they were. Like, in that way, I guess? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of dismantling my own argument here.
Here, Oshtor, I packed you a lunch. Packed the lunch for you. I made sure to include some of the kuruko mamutu you like so much.
Kuruko mamutu.
If you ever want another, I'd be happy to make it for you.
Yeah, underutilizing one whole game mechanic and beating the game might say a bit. Yeah, it says different things about it, honestly. Like, cause that is like a oops, the game didn't need it. Or no. I think what I'm trying to say is, if you create something in a game that's meant to be used in combat and you never use that option, why is it an option in the first place? I think every mechanic and every like design choice needs to be very intentional, and there needs to be a place for everything. That's why I was harping so hard on Monochrome Mobius having a jump button. But like, I feel like you do need to use commands in Reverie if you're playing on Nightmare. Obviously not everyone plays on Nightmare, but I think having the option to have them and also allowing lower difficulties is where that sort of design decision comes into play. Whereas in a game that doesn't have those options, everything needs to be very intentional. I could be running at monsters while I'm talking about design stuff, but here I am walking in town. We gotta save our yaps for when we're on the field.
I always feel a little more at ease here. The air feels so calm and gentle. When I smell something tasty coming from one of the houses. Why are you looking at me like that, Oshtor? His Grace Itawaji and Kyudu both seem to be happy and healthy. That's good. With the two of them in charge, it's no wonder Anakamwe is such a peaceful place. The market expanded its range of products since the last time we were here. It even sells products from other places around Yamato. All the extra traffic must be stimulating trade. Looks like your hometown is going to become more and more prosperous, Oshtor. God, do you see those things bouncing around? I'm sorry.
The area's always nice and fresh. Huh? Smells like something's cooking in one of the houses. What? What's that look for? Lord Irawaji invited us all to go over and listen to his poetry. Personally, all that intellectual stuff is still a little beyond me. When I start composing poetry, I'll just let it happen. It'll mean I finally become a man worthy of our master's legacy. Time seems to flow more slowly out here. It's like all the chaos in the bigger cities never even happened. Oshtor, you better take full advantage of the time you have here, okay?
Looking at the mountain range, I'm like, it won't be long until dire times come to Anakamui. Where's Shunya?
Everyone in Anakamui seems so energetic. They're working hard even in spite of the heat.
I guess staying on the move stops them from getting bored. There's not much in the way of entertainment out here, for better or worse.
I never thought about it like that. Maybe I'll go for a run too.
Save that for when we're fully recovered. You need to take it slow.
I saw Kyudo run past earlier. He was breathing hard, but he looked happy. I wonder what's going on with him.
If I had to guess, I'd say Nekone sent him off on some errand.
Oh, so he's happy that he was doing something nice for someone?
Not exactly, but you'll understand someday, Chi.
Did you hear that one farmer had his Tamuk stolen? What a terrible thing to do.
Yeah, here's hoping they find the culprit.
Just to be clear, it wasn't me. I'm friends with the farmer now. He even gives me vegetables to thank me for helping him sometimes.
It's okay, Chi. No one suspects you.
I might. We've seen that tomato fiend. Did I go through all of Munechika's talks? I always feel a little more at ease here. Something's coming from the houses. Yeah, okay. Also, there's gonna be something here. Oh no, that's just a house. The gear here is not any better.
Oh, Oshtor, are you well in both mind and body? Her valiant deeds are bringing new life to Anakamui, but be sure to rest up when you need to.
No Kyudo jump scare? Damn, I was hoping to see the little guy. Oh, there he is.
Word of your achievements has reached us all the way here in Anakamui, Oshtor. As your sworn brother, I feel so proud. I'll work hard to be the kind of Mononofu that can support you someday.
It won't be long, kid. You were doing numbers in the games. Where's Nekone? Need to see that little rascal too.
Oh dear brother, I made you a packed lunch. I'd be grateful if you could try it. If you like it, I'll make it for you again. Ask me anytime.
We're getting lunches from everyone.
Welcome home, dear brother. How long will you be in Anakamui this time? Try to take it easy while you're here. You mustn't push yourself. The sun's so hot, and the air's so humid. But a grown-up lady doesn't complain about such trivial matters. Mother's doing fine, just like always. You can do your job in the capital without having to worry about her. As for me, I'm alright too. In my studies, I'm working hard.
Can we go all the way to Izumo and talk to Murasame? Does the game allow us to go all the way like that? Oh, wow. Could we even go to Ashiwara? We can go everywhere? Damn, they really didn't hold back on like what was open to the player in Chapter 4. I now understand, Jeremy, why you were here for like a couple of hours. Fragmented open world, yeah. The perfect yap session. What's crazy to think about is we've been playing for 3 hours, and Not once has the story moved. Not once has the story moved in like pretty much the entire 3 hours. We did like some side story, and then all of it's been roadkill. Every single bit of it's been Utawarerumono roadkill.
それじゃあね
Past and present rediscovered?
バイバイ
There's got to be a creative way to like rephrase that into like Utawarerumono Road Simulator 2026.
バイバイ
Yeah, dinosaur zoom in. We love our chicken creatures.
バイバイ
Was this another way in Anakamwe? Oh. Okay, we're for sure gonna die in here. Oh, maybe not. They're blue. But I'm still cautious. For the most part, I think my focus is trying to get to Izumo and then Ashiwara, and then starting some story stuff. Because if I went to every single forest, there genuinely would have been nothing that happened today. I mean, it is like a refresh coming back stream. I mean, we haven't streamed in 5 days. Almost 6. Close to 7. Say that again. Yeah, next week is going to be pretty good, though. I'm excited for next week. I am going to be away on Saturday. But, like, aside from that, I'm kind of expecting my Monday to be free because of the Trails book. Tuesday is probably going to be free, but, like, that's kind of a little bit of a question mark because Mondays and Tuesdays are the days my girlfriend is off. And usually those are the days that, like, we try to hang out. So it's like, there's that. It was nice working at the warehouse for that reason. Because, like, my schedule happened to line up a little bit with the way my girlfriend's schedule was lined up. And it was like, oh, if she was off Monday and Tuesday, I had, like, Tuesday off. So I was like, okay, like, both of us have that day off. We can go do something. But now it's, like, a little different because we're on that, like, Monday through Friday grind. And we got Saturday, Sunday off. But can't say that I don't like it. Because most things happen on a Saturday and Sunday. And plus, like, yeah, don't have to work in the warehouse anymore. Waking up, rolling out of bed, and turning on my work computer. Night and day difference from waking up, getting dressed. I mean, I still kind of get dressed for work, for work at home because we have like pretty often like 2 or 3 meetings a day. And they're pretty short meetings, but like we do like camera on and all that, so like I can't be looking entirely like I am like barely going through life, but we needs to have to be like top presentable. Whereas when it came to the warehouse stuff, we had to do a lot of like, you know, getting properly dressed up to like move around and stuff. We do fall into that category of like, when they stand up, will they be wearing pants? Probably not. Did they ask you to stand up and see the pants? Not yet. And anytime I've had to stand up on camera, I have turned off my camera. Nine times out of 10, we are without pants. I am currently without pants. Yeah, I'm still on the hunt for the job. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. Put a mosaic filter ready. HR's gonna have a word. I mean, in this case, our company is pretty small. If there was going to be a word, I would be speaking directly to the director.
開けるね。またよろしくね。
分かってこい。
I can feel this getting more powerful. Maybe for the bit, we should have started off our party building as like a Shunya physical DPS.
手合わせ願おう。
The Shunya physical might have went like insane.
避けられる。 返せご覧あれ。
楽しませてくれるのだ。
For the most part, there isn't like a story adjacent thing to clearing these zones, right? It's just like something you do. Were I to say like grind a lot of these zones off stream, is that something that like would be looked upon normally? Because I feel like we've just been like running it down, fighting some like slightly more juiced up monster. Okay. No boss in this area. Yeah, I don't know what they did with the hot Cheetos, but the cheesy taste is overbearing. Mmm. Yeah, that's right. Hot Cheetos do have like a cheddar taste, huh?
これ使えそう。
I kind of like... No, yeah, I still mess with hot Cheetos. I haven't had a normal bag of hot Cheetos in a while, though. I feel like the last time I had a bag of hot Cheetos was like a couple of months ago. And it wasn't like a normal bag. It was one of the like extreme hots. For the most part, anytime I reach out for like a hot chip, I tend to go for like Takis. Takis is usually my like go-to like hot chip. If not that, then I'll go for like a like spicy chicharron. Because I am a bit of a sucker for the pork rind. Pork rind as like a snack, very, very good. A little bit smelly, but very, very good.
またよろしくね。参ります。
I remember the day that I found out that you could put nacho cheese on in bags of like hot Cheetos though. Changed my whole game. Like after I found that out, there were like trucks that would come by my street. Oh man, I missed that truck. I don't know if y'all have this, but like growing up, there used to be like an abundance of ice cream trucks that used to go around my neighborhood. Heck, I used to have an ice cream truck owner live down the street. And I remember as a kid, when we'd want ice cream, I wouldn't even wait for the truck to be on the road. I would deadass go up to their house and ring their doorbell and be like, hey, could I buy some ice cream? I don't know how they felt about that personally, but they never said no. Like I think me personally, if I were the one having the truck, I would be like, okay, I'm not gonna say no to this kid, but like I'm not on the road right now. I'm not trying to sell ice cream, but I mean, that could also be like, we don't want that bag enough, you know? But yeah, going back to my previous point, we used to have this ice cream truck. It was a soft serve ice cream truck. that would go around, and they had really, really good soft serve, and they also served like bags of chips that were like loaded. Like really, really good, like nacho cheese and like onions and stuff like that. Ooh, I miss it. I don't think they come around these parts anymore. Mostly because like the area I live doesn't really have a lot of kids. I feel like most of the people who live here have aged out, and the only people who remain are like kind of the house owners. Like the old house owners. Like all the kids who grew up here have since left. And there have been no more kids. But here I am. Isn't that depressing? But it's all good.
Way out in the desert like this, there's nothing really here, but I don't mind. I like the view, and that's good enough for me. Standing here, the sun beating down on the sandstorms raging, it's actually kind of nice.
Couldn't be me. I hate the heat.
Izumo's already recovering this much, and it was on the verge of collapse before. These people sure are hard workers. Lots of the townsfolk have moved to Takara, but plenty have chosen to stay too. Guess everyone's got different priorities. There's more people passing through here now, huh? Izumo's gonna keep changing, that much is for sure.
Monochika? How come Mikazuchi didn't get a portrait?
I took a look around town earlier. There were a lot of faces I didn't recognize. I'll have to make an effort to get to know these new residents. There's nothing quite like rock senbei. This unique texture is what I need sometimes. Mother's handling all the practical aspects of governance. I'll be in that position someday too. I'll have to work hard to live up to her example.
Who's moving to Izumo?
Izumo's recovered a lot of its old vitality. Life here feels more or less like it did before.
Yeah, the houses and market have been cleaned up. Oh, look at all those people over there.
Restoring stone buildings like these can't be an easy job. I have to admire their dedication.
That just shows how much they love this town, and how much they want it to be the way it was. It seems like there are more goods at the market than there were before.
Probably because more people come here now. All that coming and going is bound to have an effect on trade.
Does that mean we can get tasty snacks besides rock senbei here now?
I get that you're excited, but don't overdo it, okay?
I mean, who's coming to Izumo?
It's kind of fun walking down the street and watching the water flow along with you.
Yeah, I get that. Everyone uses the street too, so I bet lots of people feel the same.
Do you think Munichika liked to watch it when she was little?
She probably still enjoys it now. She just doesn't let it show on her face.
Cause like, Izumo is in a pretty shitty spot, all things considered logistically, cause like, their main thing was being a connecting point to Arvashalon. What are you gonna have out here in a desert with no like water connection? There's no port. There's no port. And it's at like the edge of the continent where no one's going to go. I think Izumo is doomed. I think the reason why they don't talk about Izumo in the Mask of Truth games and all that is because it failed as a like state. Yeah, landlocking a desert away from everything is big oof. Yeah, like you've got a waterway which keeps the city alive, but like there isn't really like marketable exports in Izumo, and like it's not connected to any of the major cities. It doesn't go anywhere. It's like doomed to fail. Also, hello Eli, good to see you, Mr. Wizardry Gamer. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we're just here talking about the is it geopolitical climate of Izumo and its like ability to survive in the empire that is Yamato. Like, I understand it from a perspective of like the previous game, Because, like, oh yeah, they were watching the bridge. And I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, how you're not gonna get new residents if the bridge leaded to an attack on your city. Like, unless there is some deeper, darker implication there where it's like there is probably like a large amount of homeless people in Yamato and they have to just like not be picky about where they choose to live, and Izumo has like the lowest property rates or some shit like that. Like, cause why else would you live in the town that got attacked by literal demons and like a foreign nation with no other upsides? And the bridge that led the foreign nations to attack is being built again. Like, outside of the country's control. Like, you could not get my ass to like step 1 foot in living in one of these houses. Izumo's cooked. Izumo's cooked, and like the residents here just don't know it. Like, is anyone as doomer about it as me? Like in the town population? Like, because like I don't see why anyone would move in here. Even free housing would be hard to sell to outsiders. Exactly. Like I wouldn't understand why anyone would want to stay here after what happened, and without it having like an important reason for being here, like you know, watching the bridge, the Pillar of Stars, whatever it was called. Like, it doesn't make sense outside of being like a military town, which I guess it is. There are like, you know what? Yeah, I maybe failed to neglect that, or failed to recognize that. Like, aren't there like tons of like military installations with bases, and like people who live near them, but it's like isolated in like bumfuck nowhere? For sure, 100%. That's probably Izumo's case. I hope they're getting some sort of like nice subsidy for being out here. Yeah, free real estate.
A lot has happened, but the canal is finally back in working order. The water's returned to its former level of quality too, I guarantee it. Managing the waterway is an important job. I don't just space out and watch the water flow past.
I wouldn't have thought you did until you said it.
Life is beginning to return to Izumo. That's something to be thankful for. Every now and then I think about the people who attacked us. I wouldn't allow them to do that to our home again.
Okay, at least, you know what? I might live near here for Murasame. Murasame, maybe. Maybe it's worth it.
The Great Staircase looks like just as splendid as ever. It's a miracle it wasn't destroyed during the attack. I used to want to move to the capital someday, but now I think I prefer to keep living here.
Let me see Mama. Let me see your mom, Munichika. I don't think we could see her mom. Because where did she live? Here? No. Let me see them strings. True.
In my free time, I've also been meditating. If you keep your mind sharp, you'll be able to react faster than anyone else. Lord Oshtor, my inner power told me you'd be coming here today. Oh, what? Did I say something funny? Time passed since the attack, and people are beginning to relax again. We have to stay on our guard, though.
I hope. I just don't see the reason why anyone would stay here. Now, we gotta work to see those strings, Archelaus. The game's not just gonna let us walk in and see them. Oh, no. The way we saw her was over here. Right?
Ah, Lord Oshtor. Take this lunch to eat on your travels. Feel free to share it with Munichika and the others. I'll make more if you run out. Don't hesitate to ask. It's a welcome change of pace for me.
We just getting lunchboxes from everyone. For free? A lunchbox that fully restores 3 units HP. In battle or the full party while camping? Damn. Restores morale by 20 in battle. 1 unit's MP. Is the trick to just run around and get free bentos from everyone? Do they actually make more bentos if you use them? Can we keep coming back and have her make bentos for us? Or is that just like little flavor text to be like, oh yeah, I'll do it for you, don't worry. Anytime. And then when the anytime shows up, like they don't make it. Alright. Last thing on our checklist, we gotta get over to Ashiwara. We will be walking all the way over there. If only for the fact that, like, I want to get more items. We yearn for 1 billion items for Halu. Halu is gonna hard carry us through the entire story. But yeah, I gotta say, so I started playing Blue Archive again. And, I don't know exactly what's happening in the story, but I did the, like, world raids that are going on at the very moment, and the last part that I did was, very peak. Incredibly peak. It had, like, a big old mecha fight, but like really, really like turned up to 11. And it even had like a feel the heat moment too. Like feel the heat Yakuza, like hit the screen tapping and like charge up that one final attack type shit. It's so good. I'm going to begin playing Blue Archive again on my like downtime. I think it's kind of funny coming from like Uma Musume back to Blue Archive again. It's like, and where did it lead you? Back to me. And like no shade on Uma Musume, but like the careers just take so damn long. Like me having to like launch Uma Musume feels unfortunately like a chore. I love them horses, but like I'm scared to launch the game and find out I have to do like 5 careers. I'm scared to launch the game and find out I have to play the game. But I do have fun playing the game. It's just like every time I finish it, I'm like, damn, I was playing that for 4 hours today. I cannot keep doing that. Or like even longer, you know? Like it's not a fault of the game. It's just like, I feel like it doesn't respect my time. Or maybe it respects my time so much that it wants it to be the only game I play. It's one or the other, because it is a fun time. I think for like, as non-competitively as I'm playing it, I have fun with it. But like, damn, I don't want to miss anything. But all of it pales in comparison to The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel Northern War. I've been doing my research. I've been doing my research and playing through Cold Steel Northern War. We gotta make sure no stone is left unturned for the tabletop RPG. Now imagine though, we haven't. But I thought about it. I will say that I have given it some thought. At the very least, just putting on the anime and trying to sit through it. But yeah, Monday's the big day. Monday's the big day where my camera flips and then we have a full-on face reveal. Because I do say my hand camera is like precariously placed. Were there to be an uneventful like Californian earthquake, maybe cooked. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that sometimes these guys will run at me and then just get like face checked. Ah, this new Oshtor roadkill mechanic. It makes running around so much fun. I don't know if I could ever go back to playing Monochrome Mobius after playing this one. Like, straight up, the quality of life they added to this compared to Monochrome Mobius, night and day. This would be one of those games where it's like, this has straight up made the like previous game maybe feel worse. In such a like significant way that, I don't know, you know? But I mean, I'm not deep in the game yet. I might eat my words and there's gonna be something that really bugs me. But for now, like, I mean, if it keeps going up on this like quality of life stuff, as a second entry, Aqua Plus is really like killing it. You think they'll get copyright? It's not copyright, right? We'll risk it. We'll risk it for the biscuit. How long is it? 15 million. For the bit. For the bit, we risk it all.
My truck right after, drive it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bumpy shake like a deer. DUI. How about you? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, filled up on gas. I'm again your fountain making ass. Pulverizes fire.
This game is the best to ever do it. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. We got our joy out of that. Alright, to Ashiwara then. DUIs everywhere. We love manslaughter! In-game.
Beyond Fort Rishara lies the Uzrusha region. This fortress is the cornerstone of Yamato's border defense. The reason I became a soldier was because I admired Sir Dikotoma. And since you're a student, I have nothing but the utmost respect for you. It's a little embarrassing to tell all that to your faces, though.
Was this not the Ashiwara path? How did we get to... Oh, it was up here, wasn't it? We got a little bit of a trek. I mean, I wonder if the fact that there's a gate to Uzrusha and a gate to Kyujiri is symbolic of the fact that we might end up going there. Because I don't really remember the Kyujiri gate in the previous game. I do kind of remember Nuzrusha one. Back from lunch. Welcome back. Welcome back. You missed it. We had a bit. I started playing the Asgore Runs Over Death's cover as I was traveling on the overworld. We turned down the BGM and everything, but hopefully you had a good lunch. Yeah, what am I gonna eat tonight? What did I even eat today? Welcome back, Jeremy's Peak. I'm glad. I mean, this Waptor's peak. I think in the like 40 seconds that I played the song, we killed like 12 things. It was just like non-stop manslaughter. Need some Metal Rock Death Scream BGM while you roadkill. I wonder. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of like royalty free. But like me personally, I'm not that scared of copyright. Like I've never received a strike, but like I don't know, maybe I should fear it a little more. At worst, I'll just get claims. Like on my karaoke streams, I'll have like an email after I'm done usually, and it'll be like, you received 23 copyright claims, and I'm like, okay, for sure. Like it don't mean anything to me. Like we're not monetizing any of it, so like it genuinely does nothing. I mean, maybe visibility, but I mean, I would expect that if I used copyright, the owners would want it to be more visible because they'd get more money that way. Is that the true meta? To just play a bunch of copyright stuff and then have the copyright carry the audience into like your next thing? That's not how it works.
Ushupu Highway is home to monsters that use poison attacks like Gigiri and Tokoro. If you're passing through here, be sure to take some antidotes with you. I'd advise against careless wandering off the beaten path. Even weak monsters can be dangerous in numbers.
I have the opposite opinion, Sir Guard. This Waptor, look in its eyes and tell me that it fears God. Like, no, it doesn't. Whatever you throw at this bad boy, like it's seen the horrors, it's seen hell and come back.
Are you familiar with Tenora Pass? It lies between Nakoku and the capital. It might not be the same level as the capital, but Nakoku's a big place. The soldiers stationed there are rushed off their feet. On top of that, with all the people coming and going from Ashiwara, we're pretty busy here at Teshikaga Pass too. Nara lies at the center of Nakoku, and has a reputation for being a good place to live. We can thank Lord Palue's shrewd governance for that.
Alright, we got some conquest to do here. Crazy that we're coming up on 4 hours. We're coming up on 4 hours, and the only main story progress that has happened today was Halu upgraded himself, and then we said we were going to go to the Gaia Pillar. That is all that happened. Alright, where's the big bad? Yeah, I mentioned too that I kind of really want to play through StarCraft 1 again. I only bring this up because, yeah, you can continue main story a bit. Up to you if you want to off-stream all the rulers. I might off-stream a couple of these rulers. I mean, at this point, I've gotten most of them. I'd be surprised if I missed a lot. Like, to my knowledge, the only ones that should theoretically be missing are, like, probably just the ones in, like, the little side dungeons and forests and stuff. But that might just be something for me to, like, look at. Because I would more so expect that those areas are going to be much more difficult than the overworld. But before I stop myself, I was saying I've been wanting to replay StarCraft 1. And it's because my brother has been picking up a lot of like video game shirts and stuff. And he managed to find a shirt for StarCraft 1. And I was like, oh damn, that's crazy. Like, how you find that? And like he gave me a couple of his other shirts that like were a little too big for him. Ended up giving me like a Halo shirt and like a Wolverine shirt. So kind of nice, kind of neat. Pretty good shirts too. But it was like he got that shirt, that StarCraft shirt, and he also got a Warcraft Reign of Chaos shirt. And it's like, damn, that's kind of like, that's kind of ball. Like I see someone walking around with that, I'd be like, I know what you about. Yeah, I've been yearning for RTS. I picked up Tempest Rising from the recent Humble choice, like 2 months ago. I've seen Keshin form. We haven't used Pikazuchi's Keshin form today. Still very fire. What was I gonna say? Yeah, speaking of Humble choice, I think last month, I want to say there was something last month that I already owned, so I can give it away on Discord. If y'all aren't already a part of the Discord, by the way, because of my like giant library of Steam games that I never play, very often when I receive games from Humble Choice, we'll like get a duplicate for a game that we already own. And we'll just like drop the code in our general chat. We'll drop the code in our general chat, and it's kind of just like first come, first served, whoever wants it. Like right now, let me see, because I don't think I claimed last month's. Oh, okay, like a really big one. Really, really big one. Can I claim this already? Oh, I can't. I gotta wait. This one is gonna be towards the end of the month. But, okay, but I haven't claimed last month. Oh, wow. Okay, so these are kind of neat games. I'm probably not going to claim Diablo 4, though. So I'm probably going to put, like, a Diablo 4 key on the Discord. And probably, like, Crisis 3 Remastered, because I think I have that already. And then next month, or at the end of this month, I'm gonna drop a code for Octopath Traveler 2 and Riftbreaker. Yeah, because the other games I already have. Or other way around. The other games I don't have. But those games I already own, so it's like, never really tried Diablo. I mean, I've heard that 4 is decent now. Although, like, you know what? It'd probably be good. Because, like, my Diablo experience was I came in from 2. Diablo 2 was my very first experience. It was, like, a little more in-depth than Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was very streamlined. And Diablo 4 is, like, a kind of mixture of the two. A lot of people will say, like, Path of Exile 2 is probably where you want to go nowadays. And I don't disagree. But the one point that I do have about that maybe is that, like, the build variety in Path of Exile might be a bit scarier for newcomers. Like, I feel like there's a lot more barrier to entry, but there's like much more like skill ceiling. You know what I mean? So like, if you're getting your bearings, haven't played a like action RPG before, you can't go wrong. I don't think you could go wrong with like Diablo 3, Diablo 4, heck, even Diablo 2. But like, Path of Exile maybe has always scared me. Barriers, you say? Path of Exile scares me, Eli. I look at Path of Exile and I know that game is made for freaks. And I know you got time in PoE 2. I haven't changed my build in PoE 2 since 0.1. Now, is that like a good thing or like a bad thing? Is that like a... You know what? That's a good thing. Like, maybe that's like less imposing because it's like you just like learn it once and then you're good. But I mean, to be fair, I feel like that could be said for a lot of game systems. Like far be it from me to think of a game that like has wholly changed in such a way that like a build that you used at the start of the game when it came out is not something that is like used at all now. Like maybe in like looter shooter games like Destiny or like Warframe and stuff, because I know those have changed a lot since they came out. Oh, what just happened? Did I not have this area conquested? Was I road killing, but like dangerously? Yeah, it's still pretty effective. Yeah, not meta, but it does the job. Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of all you need. I think it's up to you as a player to decide whether or not you want to chase the meta. Me personally, like, I'm out of that life for most things. I just unlocked a teleport for the highway. Okay, makes sense. I'm out of that life for most things. But like, not all. Like, I would say that I'm pretty meta acquainted in like Warframe. I'm pretty meta acquainted in like maybe just Warframe. But like even so, like sometimes PvP and all that stuff needs to be left to the real freaks. Like I don't ever see myself getting to the top ranks of like Blue Archive PvP. I don't see myself ever getting to the top ranks of like a Uma Musume Champions meet. It's daunting to even think about a respec, yeah. Like, I don't see myself learning, like, all of Destiny 2 nowadays or something like that. Especially now that that game's gonna die pretty soon. But, like, just playing things casually, it's a good time. You can have a good time with that. We're not gonna go in that cave. And then, like, it's up to our discretion whether or not we want to, like, fully commit after we've, like, achieved nice game time off meta. Okay, that's weird of Munachika's outfit, right? And is it just me, or do those pants go, like, real high up? Like, are Munachika's legs weird? He looks a little, like, strangely shaped. But maybe that's normal shape. Yeah, I don't use Mikazuchi for Waptor. Blocks a lot, yeah. I think Shunya is the play for Waptor, and most overworld combat, really. Because you can't go wrong with the throwable. She's the only one with a ranged attack. Yeah, there was a game I'm thinking of where it was like, I wanted to get back into it, but it was kind of scary. I'm blanking on what it was. Like, it might have been Elder Scrolls Online. And I mean, I didn't get back into it. But having to, like, learn new builds and metas and stuff when, like, so much has changed does scare me if I'm not keeping up with the game, because it's like you get kicked off of the bike to learn how to ride, like, I don't know, like a skateboard or something. It's like two different skill sets almost, but there's like some carryover. A natural feature like Lake Kashimu. Ooh, that's a weird one. A natural feature like Lake Kashimuitu makes this part of the country feel that much bigger.
You can tell that the people here have magnanimous hearts as well. It's easy to see the appeal of such a place. Ashiwaran cuisine is subtly flavored. It gives a high-class feel. Freshwater fish have a strong odor, but the chefs here mask it so skillfully, I'd love to learn more about how they do it. I'm not keen on the sashimi side, the sashimi made from living fish, though. I feel a little uncomfortable seeing it still writhing around on my plate. I mean, me too, Munichika. I know I've been eating sushi lately, but like, I don't think I could eat a sashimi. I think it's very important for me that I have like rice and other stuff going on with my sushi, where it's not just me like raw dog and a piece of fish. A natural fish, yeah, okay. Oh, kind of like, I've seen these videos a lot, and I don't know how often people actually eat this, but have y'all seen those videos of like people pouring soy sauce on like octopus or like squid or something? Like little baby squids, and like the soy sauce, the salt or like acidity or whatever it is in soy sauce causes the tentacles in them to start writhing like they're still alive. I could never. There is no way I could ever eat something like that, I fear. Like, having something move around in my mouth as I eat it is perhaps a step too far. I'm willing to eat, like, rubbery, chewy, like, slimy food now, but I shan't ever consume, like, a writhing mass of flesh. Also, those tiny shrimps jumping around in citrus. Oh, yeah! No, okay, like, I've seen, like, another one, yeah, and it might be the one you're referring to, Jeremy, where it's, like, a plate of, like, almost rice noodle-looking, like, things, but it's actually, like, really, like, thin, transparent fish. Sick. Could not be me. I'm not cultured enough to appreciate that level of food. You know you're in Oshiwara when you see Lake Kashimuuta spread out in front of you. Can we go for a quick swim?
Oh, guess it's time for me to show off my ultra-cute dolphin kick maneuver. Or at least I'd like to, but when I'm in the water, my body tends to soak it up and get heavy.
If you're in trouble, just tug on a fishing line. I'm sure someone will pull you out.
You think so? Won't they just throw me back when they realize I'm not a fish?
Maybe. Ashiwara food is nice and refreshing, but it always feels like something's missing.
Those subtle flavors leave you wanting it more even when you're already full.
Eat live worm, you either bite it first or it bites you.
That's what Mikazuchi said anyways, and he's been raised on the stuff.
Huh? Maybe I'll try coating everything in salty tare sauce to give it more of a kick.
Good idea. I'd recommend keeping the water jelly just as it is now.
Like, I'm fine with eating crickets. I would eat crickets and I would eat bugs. I would not eat them live.
It might be nice to travel by a different route than usual now and again.
Let me stop you right there, Chi. We're not going home by canal.
I know, it's an important trade route for Oshiwara. That's why only people are allowed on the boats for work. Oh, but maybe if I became a courier.
Chi, there are some professions that certain people just aren't suited for.
What is that supposed to mean, Halu?
I think Shunya could cut it as a courier. Mikazuchi, where you at? I believe in the kid.
Folks in Oshiwara are pretty active, huh? This is the standard I expect my troops to live up to.
How come he's not getting portraits? Is it because he has a big head? They couldn't fit his portrait on there? Like, I swear his head was never that big, right? Did he always have a giant head? I cannot stop staring. Let me look at like a portrait of Mikazuchi. No, he has like a normal size head in most things. He just has like a crazy big head here. Why is his head so big? Like, they got it right in the Zon games, and I don't remember seeing it weird in Monochrome Mobius. Get that Kiari Mundi head. Oh, spicy. I'm saying spicy because, like, I searched Mikazuchi, and I'm, like, going through a bunch of different pictures, and one of the pictures was Mikazuchi without any clothes on. Like, take a look at this. Like, that's a normal head. That's not gonna help. Okay. That's a normal head. That's a normal head. Normal size. A lot of these are kind of normal. We got the, like, Zon head. This is looking fine. This is 3D. And then, like, what happened? I'm sorry, Mikazuchi, but you need to put that hair down.
I was talking to a confectioner about the secrets of water jelly's texture. Seems it's not the kind of thing just anyone can whip up. I know I couldn't handle it the way I am now. It's a real art. Think you've seen all there is to see in Oshiwara? You're not even close. Let's go around again.
He's proud of his town. He's just got such a big head. Someone needs to fix that boy's hairline. Someone needs to make a mod to fix that boy's hairline in this new outfit. Because I know it didn't look like that before. You have no business. We can't get a lunchbox from Mikazuchi's papa. Okay. Well, I think we have went to every town now, right? That was Imperial Capital, Anakamui, Izumo, Ashiwara, Takara. We did it! Okay, now I'm finally ready to go to the Gaia Pillar. It's time. I know I didn't talk to any of the NPCs in, like, the past 3 towns, but it's okay. It's okay. We wouldn't finish the game if we did. Matter of fact, I feel like we'd get through, like, half of the towns and then have to spread the other half to, like, the next stream. With the amount of, like, time we're just, like, wandering around, like, hitting monsters on our warp door. And, like, I do want to finish these games in a timely manner. Maybe with all the kills we've been getting, we can... Oh, we're severely over-leveled, aren't we? Come to think of it, the last quest I did was like, you should be level 5 when you do this. I'm level 11. Reach a high mastery rating for one of Halu's bodies. Huh. I mean, we need the items to level up Halu, so... I'm not gonna say no to doing this. We've probably got, like, hella upgrade materials now, though. Yeah, you can see your XP gain, too. It's not efficient eventually, yeah. Yeah, because, like, it's gonna need bigger and bigger numbers, and, like, this is not gonna cut it. We need to go to a proper dungeon, a proper story dungeon. We've probably made a lot of money. What's our money look like? 12,000 sen. Yeah, we're gonna haul our ass back to Yamato, look at Halu again, and then go to the Gaia Pillar.
やったね。
There will be time for me to do more of this, but I don't need to do any more tonight.
それじゃね。
Except for the amount that I'm doing now to get to Yamato. That's different.
急いでるから。急いでるから。ごめんね。
Oh yeah, but like tomorrow though. Tomorrow though for the Xbox Game Showcase. The things I'm looking forward to, Persona 4 Reload or whatever it's going to be called. Persona 4 Rewind might be neat, I hope. I'm curious to see if they're going to reveal any like voice actors or what's going to happen there. And then I'm kind of low-key excited for the Halo 1 remake. I thought I wouldn't be, but they put out some screenshots the other day, and I saw that they're gonna have like additional content that wasn't in the original game. And that has me like very curious. Because I've played Halo 1 a billion times at this point. But like, I haven't played new Halo 1, you know?
良いのかそれでいいかの
Oh, we're getting like negligible returns here.
それでいいかの
We're maybe better off holding on our resources. But Halu's maxed. What does that mean for Halu? A body with well-balanced stats and no major weaknesses. I think there's something for me here. No, if it's glowing orange, there is though. Defeat 6 area rulers. That's gonna require a little more grinding. Yeah, the skills are all maxed. Oh, were they? Oh, these ones, yeah. Crisis damage, yeah. I was looking at Hecaton arm.
いつでも立ち寄るとよい
Wait, what am I being guided to up here? Did I do like a side quest or something? Why was the arrow pointing me to go up here? Oh, you could leave from there? I would have never have guessed. Well, that makes leaving pretty quick. Was that there before?
急いでるから。やったね。バイバイ。
All right, follow the red paint. Red paint being the arrows on the floor.
バイバイ。
But yeah, Halo, Persona 4 are the ones that I know are probably going to show up tomorrow. I think I saw that Gears of War is having something tomorrow too. And like as a Gears of War player, I guess I'm excited. Yeah. Seems like it'll be a good time. E-Day look cool. We like prequel Gears of War idea. Power World 1.0, really? Is Power World 1.0 tomorrow? Or like, are you saying like more trailers? Because I thought they had a trailer during Summer Games Fest. Unless they show like another one for Microsoft Showcase. July 10th.
それじゃあね
But yeah, I don't know what else Microsoft's cooking lately.
急いでるから
I know Microsoft's got their Bethesda arm. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? I would freak.
バイバイ
I would absolutely freak the fuck out for a Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas remaster, or
それじゃあね
like in line with like the Oblivion one.
急いでるからどいて
Because there were rumors about that like months ago,
使えそう
and nothing came up from it.
急いでるから
So, I mean, if they're gonna reveal it, what better time than the Microsoft Showcase?
ごめんね
Really just come out swinging this year. With Gears of War, Halo, like some Fallout remakes, Persona 4 remake. That's a lot of remakes though. Oh man, that's the year of the remakes. Ew, maybe that's not good. Because like, that's a Halo 1 remake, a Fallout remake, and a Persona remake. All in the same like release window. I stopped following the paint. I think that says something about Microsoft, where they're maybe clutching on to old titles. Maybe another Metro too. I need to play Metro.
それじゃあね
Metro might be a good stream game. Maybe. I'd be down to play like Metro, the Metro games.
ごめんね
I don't expect them to be all that long. I mean, maybe the open world one is kind of long, because I think there is an open world one, right?
これ
But the first two I don't think are especially long, right? It's like Last Light. There was like 2033 in Last Light.
それじゃあねごめんね
Yeah, I played on the first one. It's quite short.
ごめんね
It could scratch that shooter itch.
It's our job to stop anyone who doesn't have permission to pass, but you can come and go as you please, Lord Oshtor. I don't care what's beyond this point, and frankly, I don't know what's beyond this point, and frankly, I don't care. My job is to stand here and run the checkpoint. Anything outside that is not my problem.
Remember when there was a big dinosaur here?
ガイアオベリスク
According to the map, the Gaia
地
obelisk
図
should
に
be
よれば
around here.
あそこのはずだが
Ah, it's looking pretty ran down, Chief. I see that back there.
腕輪の不調
It's supposed to appear when it responds to the coding thing from my bingo,
出て
right?
くるんだよねそれじゃあ
Let me give it a
試
try.
してみる
I would get closer. But far be it from me to know what's right. That's some crazy range. Unlocking your car in a big parking lot be like... Nice! Looks like we're right on the money. Man, those guards must be freaking out. If I saw like a giant evil sci-fi tower appear right behind me, like I'd be like, damn, maybe I should have looked in there.
ねえ見て
Look, that must be the entrance there.
あれが入り口だよね
Yeah, we're jumping right into the sci-fi like
入って
that.
みよう中に
Let's make our way inside. Apparently, we have to tell the administrator to reactivate it.
ほのか様に
Is it really going to be that
伺うべきだったかもしれ
simple?
ませんが
Perhaps we should have Lady Honoka ask for more details.
いささか
気にしていても仕方がある
These are His Majesty's orders. It's not our place to question
我ら
them.
には計り知れぬ入るぞ
Let's go.
Ah, I didn't get the screenshot. That's a black screenshot. Are we just gonna like start straight in? It is interesting to me that these shrines are built in an old-fashioned sense, but still exist within the confines of this like mega structure. Like, is that intentional, or is that like they didn't want to make a new one, so they just stuck it in here because it's a dungeon? Because like, for me, what that tells me is like, oh, maybe they still respected the old traditions and stuff and they built a shrine in here. Or maybe like the Mikado built this, or I don't know. The Mikado probably had this built. Is that a person? This place.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, honored
お待
visitor.
ちしておりました
I've been expecting you. What the?
Oh, she doesn't look like she belongs here. She looks like she belongs in a different game. But, like, I know that's intentional. Like, she looks like she was pulled out of, like, Phantasy Star Online 2. Is this that administrator person we were supposed to meet? Or from Xenosaga, yeah, exactly. Not a person per se. I'm beginning to see what that title means, though. Looks like some kind of administrative maid robot.
Admin... What?
She may look human, but she's just like me. Don't look so worried, guys. I'm not picking up any abnormalities. There's no way we're in any danger. Oh. Get his ass.
Please note, as per operation settings, you're requested to refrain from touching things. What was that you were saying about not being in any danger?
She's cute, though.
Welcome. I am the Gaia Obelisk's administrator. Designation, Rubilite. You may call me Ruby. Please state your business.
Oh. Is that Russian? Or like, I don't know my languages. Is that like Cyrillic? Is Cyrillic the like foundation of Russian? Huh. I'm like reading that to see what I make of it, heads or tails. So that must be like the hot and cold, the hot highs and the cold highs of each day. So like 13 Celsius, 24 Celsius. Is that hot? Is 24 Celsius hot? I'm an American.
Before we do that, can I ask, are you here all alone, Ruby? That is correct. It is my function, after all. But... you must have been here for so long. Don't you ever get lonely?
Google Lens says Russian.
It is kind of you to show such concern for me.
What was the name of that one gem in Steven Universe? The like stretchy one, where she got left in the garden for like a million years. We're not gonna have that scenario with Ruby, right?
But there's no need to worry. I have not been installed with the necessary emotional protocols for me to experience loneliness.
How fucked up you gotta be to be like, alright, Mr. Robot, or Miss Robot, let me install the module that makes you feel loneliness. Spinel, thank you, yeah. Like that's kind of evil, right? Let me create a robot that will have the capability of processing anger and grief and like abject sadness for fun.
She's right. Or she's right, Chi. Folks like us are at our happiest when we're doing our jobs anyways.
But I mean, I could understand maybe installing those feelings as like a safety rail, like a guard for committing like crazy atrocities. But to leave like those kinds of emotions in like someone who's just gonna like sit here and wait for people to show up, that'd be evil.
Isn't that right, Ruby?
But I mean, those emotions could also be like subverted or like used for evil purposes too. So it's like, I don't know. Emotions and humanity are like strange things. Yeah, keep beating his ass. We love seeing Halu get hit. I guess.
I'm sorry if my companions have offended you in any way, Miss Ruby. We're here on orders from the Mikado. He wishes you to release the Gaia Obelisk's power. Will that be enough to get this done?
Sure.
かしこまりました。
Understood. Please present your
アクセ
access
ス
key.
キーの提示をお願いします。何それ？
What's that?
Show the bangle.
Try showing her your bangle, Chi.
こう？
Like this?
照合を開始します。
Verifying.
承認いたしました。
Verification complete.
オペレー
Please
ショ
allow
ン
me
フ
to
ロアに
escort
ご
you
案
to
内
the
いたします。
operations floor.
Oh. Is it gonna turn out that the operations floor is filled with like evil fucked up creatures? Like we get up there and it's just like a bunch of Tatsuri? Did we deal with Tatsuri in Monochrome
オ
Mobius?
ペレーションフロアに到着しました。
We didn't, did we?
Thank you for your patience. This is the operations floor. Wow, it's amazing.
Oh, big lore here. What's the world look like?
It must be right at the top of the tower here. So, what do we do now?
オーダー。
Release
力の
power.
解放。
Order received.
ガイア
Gaia
コントロールを
Obelisk control
自爆。
initiated.
アブゾービング。
Commencing energy absorption and charging.
コンプレッション開始。
Beginning compression. 10% complete. 20%.
50%。
50%.
70%。
70. 100.
スタビライズ
Stabilizing.
に移行。エネルギー。
Energy
安定いたしました。
stabilized. The obelisk will now enter standby mode until another order is
待機モー
received.
ドに切り替えます。以上、
I have now
オーダー
carried
の
out my
遂行
order.
を完了いたしま
Would you
し
like
た
to。return to the entrance floor?
エントランスフロアに戻ります。
ああ、ちょい待ち。
Oh, wait, hold on a minute.
はい。
How may I help? Or how may I help?
Yeah, is anyone else freaking out about any of this?
ガイアオベリスクは緊急時のシェルターの役目も
The
担ってい
Gaia
たはず
Obelisk
だ
were designed to act as emergency shelters in times of need. Are there any survivors in this one?
申し訳ございませ
I
ん。
am sorry. I'm not
その
authorized
質
to
問に
answer that
関して
question
は
for users without
市民
citizen
ID を持
IDs.
たない方への回答は認められております。
Guess that means we gotta check for
自分
ourselves.
でやるってことか。
Oh, what's this all about?
何ちょっと
Just a little something I've been curious about.
アクセス
Accessing, accessing, life signs. There we go.
生体反応な
No
し。
signs of life.
やっぱダメか。
Figures.
こんな状態のいい
This
シェル
place
タ
is
ー
so
なら
well preserved,
もし
I
かしたら
thought there might be a
と思った
chance
んだ
I'd find someone here.
ま
Well, no use moping over it.
よっと。
Are you done?
あ、
Yeah, sorry for the holdup.
すべては
I knew it was a long
追憶
shot,
の彼方
but I had to try.
ってことか。
ご用件は以上
Does
で
this
お済み
conclude
で
your
しょうか
business here?
Everyone seems very nonchalant about all this.
そうだな。
Yes. Thank you for all your help. What's with the Madoka mascot? Welcome in, Lance. Hopefully you're doing well. That's our little buddy Halu. He's oomph. But welcome on in. We're playing totally not a sci-fi game, Utawarerumono. Yes, thank you for all your help.
Allow me to escort you back to the entrance. Please follow me.
No, I wanted to stay. I wanted to look at the giant globe. I needed to see what happened to the Earth.
それじゃあルベラさん
I guess this is goodbye, Ruby. Farewell. I will remain here until I'm needed again.
Also, if y'all haven't done it already, make sure to go and give Sucky Lance a check out as well. I do believe I set up a command. Was it just Lance though? Was it Saku? There we go. Be sure to drop on in and give him a subscribe and a follow, all that jazz. Still feeling sorry for her, Shunya? You really are a kind girl.
それはオシト
Of
ルが優
course.
しいからだよ
I learned how to treat people by watching you, Oshtor.
I want to stay in here. I want to see what's going on. The overarching plot of this game keeps me guessing at all times. Saku as a code would be wild. I mean succulent, you know. Let me back in, please. I need to see the globe.
So, what's our next destination?
They're way too nonchalant about walking into a giant sci-fi pillar.
According to the map Lady Honoka gave us, we should head for Nakoku. Nakoku, huh? That's the southeast of the capital. Oh, that's the southeast of the capital. It's been a while since I've been there, but I remember it being a pretty nice place.
Oh! Are we gonna see... Shit, who was in Nakoku? But yeah, I saw the anime from the 90s back in saw the anime from the 90s back in the 2000s or something. Utawarerumono? Yeah, the first one, right? I think it came out in 2000 something? 2004 maybe? Or 5? It's kind of an older one now. Ooh, that hurts to say. Oh man, oh that's crazy. 20 years.
かの国へは
To get there, we'll have to cross a large bridge known for the Great Bridge of
橋を
Inaba.
渡らなければなりませんわ
Oh, wait, to get there, we'll have to cross a large bridge known as the Great Bridge of Inaba.
とても大きな
How big is it? Bigger than the Pillar of Stars?
どっちが大きいの行ったことは
I've never been there, but I'm sure the pillar
比べるま
is...
でもなく
You'll be able to tell for yourself once you see it.
Picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Let's just look forward to seeing it in person. The bridge of Inaba, that's the bridge that gets blown up by our funny friend with face paint. RPGs be like, so the tower activated 100% without any bosses, side quests, or any important cutscenes. It does feel really, really weird that we were able to just walk in and walk out. That was the type of tower you see at the end of a JRPG. And we just walked in and out like it was nothing. Yeah, 2006, same time as Oran High School Host Club in Black Lagoon. I got into anime super duper late, Lance. The first it's crazy to say, but the very first anime that I ever watched was Kill la Kill. And the reason for that was because I kept seeing memes about it on this website that I used to go on as a kid called Funny Junk. It was just pretty much like a meme site. They were dropping funny pictures and all that. Every day it updated, things like that. Man, you really don't get that anymore. You really don't have that. My very first anime was Kill la Kill, and then it all spiraled from there. But was Kill la Kill 2012? Because I want to say that I started watching anime after I graduated high school. So this would have been within the realm of 2015. 2014, 2015. I might have watched it after the fact, and I was seeing a lot of memes show up way, way later. Maybe the zeitgeist wasn't catching up, and what's it called? A lot of those memes took time to catch up, whereas like today it's like episode drops and there are memes aplenty for like a single episode. But yeah, like I remember 2014, 2015 being like the year I sat down and was like, I'm gonna watch anime. And I watched like all of Durarara and like all of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and like all of those. Yeah, my first anime was like Sailor Moon or Dragon Ball. I couldn't tell you. I mean, if we're getting into semantics though, like I did watch Yu-Gi-Oh a ton. Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. I mean, like Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball ain't semantics. Like those are like, I feel like you probably don't see that on Cartoon Network, but you would see it on like Adult Swim, whereas like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh would just kind of like show up. I feel like I remember Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh on Cartoon Network. If not Cartoon Network, I might have been watching it on like Jetix or something. That and like Sonic Adventure or whatever, Sonic X? Gosh, it's taking me back.
さて、一度都に戻るとしようか。
In that case, we should probably return to the capital for the moment.
Is Munachika gonna be the one to say like, are we not gonna talk about the big old tower? Everyone is far too nonchalant about the big sci-fi like Tower of Doom. Like, let me go back. Will you let me in? Will I be allowed access into this sanctum? Yeah, slightly different due to time, due to zones. Anime straight played on Canadian TV channels in the 2000s is either Saturday morning or after school. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, for me, it was like, as a California and United States American boy, it was like primarily, for Saturday morning, it would have been on a thing called Jetix. And then, like, Cartoon Network kind of just, like, shared stuff whenever. Feel free to let me know if you have any further business here. The administration of the tower is my sole purpose, after all. Let me up there. Toonami's how I watched a lot of anime. Yeah, like, I remember as a kid growing up, my brother was into anime before I was, but he didn't really stick with it as much as I did. I mean, shit, I became a VTuber, so, like, obviously it hit me way harder. I remember when I was growing up, I was, gosh, and it might date me a little bit, we used to have this VHS player that we could use to record shows, and every once in a while he would tell me like to stay up and record like episodes of Inuyasha that were playing on Adult Swim for him. So we have like somewhere in the garage like a bunch of VHS tapes filled with like random episodes of Inuyasha. I mean, it probably wasn't that old, but it's like old enough. Like, I seem to remember the games I was playing at the time were like Mortal Kombat, Armageddon, and like the 360 hadn't come out, so it must have been like 2004, maybe 2003. I don't know why my older brother was telling how old must I have been? Like an 8-year-old to stay up and record Inuyasha for him when he was probably in high school. But I mean, in my household, we were never very strict on sleep schedules, which maybe did damage to me, maybe didn't. I feel mostly well adjusted, but obviously there's probably like some things that could have been better in my my upbringing regarding that. But still, little 8-year-old me stand up to record Inuyasha. I must have just been like, I don't know why I would have been up, but I have like a specific memory of that. Yeah, but besides that, like, it was less so anime culture and more like the like early internet culture, I feel, that shaped me. And then I ended up falling into anime after I graduated. Because like, there was definitely a stigma, I want to say, growing up, for anything that was not like American as as an American. Like, if you go back to like those times and watch like, I don't know, for example, like a clip from like G4 or something, I I remember seeing a clip one time of G4 talking about like, I don't know what game exactly, but it was like a Japanese title, and they were just like going hog. They were saying the wildest stuff that you could imagine, especially for like nowadays, about like Japanese culture and like really hamming it up. And I'm like, damn. And them early 2000s were wild times for like media commentary. Yes, G4, I love you, Bruce Green. No, yeah, like the old days of like G4 and like Spike TV and like all those. I don't even know if half of those channels still exist. Yeah, the internet was relatively new too. Like I remember being really into Deadliest Warrior. That was probably around the time of like early 2007, 2008. Just like all those random ass shows. Gosh. Yeah, the internet was relatively new too. I miss that early internet. I miss it so much. Like, I used to be on forums quite a bit. I didn't really interact too much, but I was a lurker, and I really, really enjoyed lurking on forums. Like, it was a different experience than, say, like, nowadays where I'll scroll through Reddit and, like, Twitter and all that jazz. Like, it's so, like, I don't know, like, it's just so different. It's so... I'm sad for the, like, newer generations that didn't get to experience that early internet. Hold on, wait a minute, Gaia Online? Not Gaia Online, unfortunately. My growing up games that I was really into were RuneScape and Adventure Quest. RuneScape and Adventure Quest were where I was primarily on. I also did happen to play a lot of Toontown. And I'm kind of surprised that we played Toontown growing up, because like I'm more or less surprised that like my parents were willing to sit there and like pay for a subscription for a video game back then like that. Yeah, library computer game Adventure Quest in 92 is half of 99. Adventure Quest and Neopets. And you remember how like they had all those spin-off games too, like gosh, what was it called, like Dragon Fable and like Mecha Quest and like all of those. I remember playing a lot of Mecha Quest, and like this is all like before I even watched anime or like was immersed in anything sort of mecha. I was just like, oh, I'm a little kid and giant robots are cool. It was like so innocent back then. Yeah, Wizard 101 was the last thing I think I played. I think for me, as far as like those types of games, the last one I played had to be Toontown. Because I never got into Wizard 101 myself. It was like between Toontown and RuneScape. Because RuneScape was like evergreen. Like you're still finding people playing RuneScape now. And like, heck, I've even gone back and played a little bit of RuneScape myself. Like there was like a solid like month where I was like really, really into playing RuneScape again. And like, the fact that it's available on mobile and all that is kind of neat. But yeah, I was like very deeply ingrained in that. And then I was like always constantly in like, funny enough, the forums I was in was primarily the Bungie forums. I was such a big Halo head. And I mean, I would still say I'm kind of a Halo head. I'm disappointed in the direction the franchise has gone. But like, I mean, I could still wax nostalgically about like, you know, Halo lore and like all that. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it was like Halo and for a little bit I think I was on, there was this one called What Would You Do? It was a very small forum, I'll say. And it was a buddy of mine on Steam who got me to hop in during like Left 4 Dead 2 era. Yeah, crazy to think forums were still around for Left 4 Dead 2 era. But it was a forum called What Would You Do? And it was like maybe like max like 40, 50 members. And it's like, you don't get that nowadays. Like you can maybe get something like that in like a Discord, but I don't know how you run into something like that like organically feasibly nowadays, you know? Like, I feel like I'm in a lot of really good Discord servers because of people I know, but like, if you don't talk with people like that, you're kind of just left with a bunch of slop. Like, it'd be hard out here for someone who's antisocial. Anju?
Oh, sorry, you came to see me again.
That's Lo Umfi with the new model.
You're welcome here anytime. I always enjoy our little chats.
One more time.
I happened upon some tasty-looking snacks while walking around the palace. Honoka found me while I was, sampling them and got mad at me. It's so unfair. It's the treat's fault for looking so tempting.
That's our daughter. That's Yamato's daughter.
Your travels have taken you all around Yamato, isn't that right, Oshtor?
Little brat daughter. Anju, you better not drink any tea, no reason whatsoever. Imagine like they foreshadow like a line with Anju here. It's like, boy, I love tea so much, I'd never question what kind of tea I drank.
What kind of places have you been to? What were they all like? I'd love to hear more about them.
Oh, you know what it was? Now that I think back on it, if I wasn't on a forum, my big formative experiences, at least online, were playing Counter-Strike in custom lobbies. Counter-Strike 1.6, and then moving into like Gary's mod. And like hanging out in those servers and like all that stuff. And just playing random games like Gun Game or like Trouble in Terrace Town and like all that. A little bit of Dark RP, but I was never much of an RPer.
Oshtor, you came to see me again.
Okay. Yeah, that's looping dialogue. Raiko, what's good?
You recall the Zorbue, the warlike tribe from Uzrusha. They caused a lot of trouble before plundering the plains and abducting people.
CS was our Roblox, true. God, you know what I miss? Surf maps. Did y'all fuck with surf maps the way I did? Because, like, I remember hopping on a CS, like, surf lobby, and just... I was never any good at it, but my god, did I love hopping on a surf map. On a surf map, or on, like a zombie map. I feel like I remember, like, a CS 1.6 lobby where it was, like, a small little, like, tiny... You know, 1.6 CSGO, or not CSGO, 1.6 CS... feels like the progenitor to the things in like Call of Duty Modern Warfare, how they have like maps like Shipment, which are effectively just like putting like 18 people in one small room. Because I was playing in some of those maps too, in Counter-Strike. I miss it. We should go on to we should do like a nostalgia bait stream. We should nostalgia bait really heavy and play like Counter-Strike 1 and like I don't know, what, like Ricochet, what's like an early like internet game? I feel like I was mostly shaped by Valve games. Early internet, old school RuneScape. Yeah, old school RuneScape, we'll hit that. We'll hit like, okay. I don't know if y'all fucked with this the way I did, but growing up, I was really into Bionicle. And there was this game that they had on their website called like Matanui Online or something like that. I think a year or two back during New Year's, I found out that there was like a flash export of that minigame. And since then, I've just had it loaded on my computer, ready to go. It was like a point and click adventure game. And I never understood what I was doing as like a little 5-year-old. Oh, there was like one zombie flash game where you like prepared and defended waves against them or something. Yeah, Last Stand. Last Stand, that was so good. And the other one that I played a ton of, Age of War. The one where like, it's just like 2 bases and you're constantly sending people in the middle. Age of War was really fun. I played a lot of Stick RPG. What are these other Flash games? A bit of like Madness Combat, although that's like a bit later. Those are the ones that really shine out to me, though. I think the big one for me was Stick RPG.
There's also the one where you like grab stickmen and toss them into the sky to crush them, defending your cat. Oh yeah! Yeah, and then they made it into like another game that you could buy. I remember that. So like it used to be like a pretty simple aesthetic, and then they released it on like mobile or on Steam or something. It might have been called Defend the Castle. I think it was by Armor Games. And like they turned all the like soldier dudes into like, they had little bottle caps for heads, and like they turned all the like assets in the game into like something tangible within like, you know, like a household. Gladiators? I don't know if I played Gladiators, but like maybe. Yeah, Defend the Castle. Ooh, okay, another deep cut. Motherload. I remember playing Motherload. It was like a game where you were in like a little like subterranean digger, and like you were just collecting minerals and like different resources and bringing it back up to the surface. And then there was like, it got really scary at the end. Like as a kid, I remember it getting really spooky, and like you like end up talking to like the devil or something. I don't remember exactly how it happens, but it was very much like you just keep going deeper and deeper. You upgrade your drill, you bring back resources to the top, and like you try not to get like lost in like the sauce of like the subterranean like maze. That was a really fun one too. I played that one a lot. Oh, we got on such a tangent while we were talking to Raiko, y'all.
You put a stop to that, but it seems the remnants of their forces have found a way to Yamato. We can't allow these ruffians to start throwing their weight around and harming our citizens. I need you to take them out of the picture. That said, defeating a few things here and there won't do any good in the long run. Groups can't operate without somebody coordinating them. Even barbarians like the Zorbue are bound to have a leader. Remove the head and the body will follow. That's what you have to do to finish this. Well then, I'll leave it in your hands.
That's Mikazuchi, brother. I'm sure someone out there managed to export a billion of those Flash games. There was this other one that I really, really liked that predated Angry Birds. And I don't know how they managed to fit it onto like a Flash game on like an old computer. And I don't know what it was called. I'm always gonna have fond memories of it. But it was a 3D catapult game where you were shooting stuff at a castle and had to destroy the castle with like the least amount of shots. Angry Birds really stole their thunder. But I don't know if y'all remember any game like that. It was like kind of blocky. Man, like, I don't know. It was 3D, but it was still playable in your browser. I remember playing it on... The game site that I played on growing up was Addicting Games? Addicting Games, and I would play a lot on Stick Figure Death Theater. I don't know if that rings any bells for anyone else, but like I was on Stick Figure Death Theater a lot. Gosh, thinking about all those now, I used to watch so many like stick figure like animations growing up. Like real deep cut and like real ball knowers know. But like there was this this internet series called was it like Rob Zombie or something? Or like let me see if I can find it. Rob Zombie is just like a guy, right? Rob Zombie. No, that's just a guy. That's just like the director guy. Well, it was called Joe Zombie. What did that guy end up doing? Let me see their name. Rob Den Bleecker. Crush the Castle? It might have been Crush the Castle. Wait. The guy who did Joe Zombie was the co-creator for Cyanide and Happiness? Excuse me?
Yo, that's crazy, y'all. Damn. Damn. Humble roots. Humble roots. That makes me like really love Cyanide and Happiness like way more. Like to know that he was out here doing Joe Zombie when I was like 5. That changes like my whole perspective. God, and they were like so edgy and like kind of cringe looking back, but it was so cool. It was so cool to me. How old was he when he was making Joe Zombie? Because this came out in 2002. I was 6 years old watching this, and he was born in... I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be looking at how old people were when they did really cool stuff, because then I feel like I'm lagging behind. 1986. So 14 by 2000. They were 16 years old making Joe Zombie. That's cool. That's badass. But also Crush the Castle. Let me see if that was it. Not Crush the Castle, but almost. He made Joe Zombie so the Backrooms guy can make Backrooms? Yeah. It's like, it's cool to see like internet creators go into the mainstream like that. Was it like Castle Crush 3D? No. I'm never gonna find it again, and it's gonna make me so... Oh! It wasn't Addicting Games that I was playing on. The place I played all of my games was Miniclips. I was on Miniclips. I was a Miniclips kid. Well, we just got on a giant old tangent, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to regain our, like, our momentum with the actual story. I might just go sit down and watch the entirety of Joe Zombie again. But I think we're probably gonna go ahead and call it here. So yeah, that is gonna be it for me tonight. As for tomorrow, like I said, I don't know what my schedule is gonna look like. I may or may not do a Persona 2 stream, but I'm not gonna be doing a Microsoft Showcase stream. So like, if you're expecting that, maybe don't, but Persona 2 is like questionable at best, because my girlfriend's gonna come over, and like I don't know when or what we're gonna end up doing, but if we end up hanging out pretty late, then like I'm gonna prioritize that. Yeah, least progress made. We really were out here with only like a smidge of main story progress. For real. Today's progress, we stepped out of Yamato and walked into a tower and walked out. But yeah, if I don't do a stream tomorrow, our next stream is gonna likely be on Monday. And if it happens that my Trails of Destiny book comes in on Monday, we will do a hand cam stream where we will be going through the book kind of piece by piece and kind of just like looking at it from like a Trails fan perspective. And maybe like, you know, seeing what calls out to us is like interesting and like cool, because I'm sure that book's gonna have like a lot of cool info that, you know, obviously it's probably not gonna be canon, but it'll be cool to think about from like a broader perspective, because I'd love to see them what they have written about like the free cities, or like what kind of stat blocks certain characters in the Trail series have, and you know, things like that. I feel like that could be like a whole section of like talking and yapping on its own. So yeah, that is gonna be it for me. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Next week will be much better as far as schedule is concerned. It was just kind of a wild ride this week. Hopefully we'll see you then. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. And then, is anyone streaming that we can go ahead and raid into tonight? I know it is maybe a little bit on the later side for a lot of people, but let's go and take a look to see who's on. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, okay. I mean, the other day, Flash, you were mentioning Don Know It. It looks like they're playing Final Fantasy 12. I think we could go ahead and raid into Final Fantasy 12, and then we'll go ahead and call it a night. But yeah, let's see. Here we go. That is the link. This is our raid message. And then once again, for everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe. GG's. Until next time. A peace.